Alright guys, I am here. Give me 2 seconds to finish setting up. Oh, I'm not with it today, guys. I'm not with it. But we're gonna smash this. We're gonna smash it good. This one? Yeah. I don't mind the shitty little jumper. It's pretty cold here at the moment. Oh, actually, that's what I do need to grab. Where's my slippers? Give me 2 secs. And the other thing I do need to apologise for is this wonderful bit of mess behind me. Whoa. That was loud. Wonderful bit of mess behind me. So I decided to rearrange my laundry at a very inconvenient time in my life. But I did it anyway. It was fun. I enjoyed it. It will eventually be neater and I want to try and make it look pretty, but you're going to see a lot of crap in the background in the meantime. All right, time to get started. So we've got a few things to get through tonight. I'll bring up my homework list. So we have to collect some Muybridge Gifs in preparation for next week. Basically, this week, sorry, I should say. This week we actually start doing rotoscoping. I'm really excited about it. And we get to sit there and talk all about Snow White and Seven Dwarfs. Boom! But basically what that is you trace over an image, and then if you play them in succession, it looks like they're moving. That's all it is. So we're going to be doing that. Well, we're not actually going to be doing that tonight. That'll probably be next stream. We'll have a bit of fun with that. But I do need to select some images for class. So I'm excited about that. We also need to do, so I have to do the tableau is another thing. The tableau is either a sad pink mermaid or a light blue cold frog. One of the two. I'm actually thinking we might do both because we can't actually do this week's activity. Now, the reason for that, guys, is so last week's activity, we had a make it better task. So we select any of our old photos and we have to actually fix it or make it better. So the ones I've chosen, you'll probably see it pop up a couple of times. That's fine. But it's a really old family photo which has been very badly damaged. Basically, it's had no protection for the past 15 years, but on top of that, it's been through a house fire, so heat damage. All the center area is badly peeling, so there's a lot of little white holes everywhere in this image. And so I'm manually cleaning that up bit by bit. I can show you. Oh, not that one. Slowly, bit by bit. Okay, but it was pretty bad. Oh, that's not even the bad version. But it's a very long process, and it wasn't something that was going to be happening on stream because of how long of a process it is. Actually, while we are here, that should be over here. I always forget to do this. You're going to hear noise in a second, guys. You're going to hear noise in a second. Shh. Oh, it's muted. Cool. Awesome. So we've got the Muybridge. I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm just pronouncing it that way. I could be completely off par, by the way. But we've got the gifts. We've got the tableau. We've got so I've already selected an image for the other thing I need to do, which is post an image with interesting light, and then we've got to discuss why it's interesting. So we're going to do that as well. The picture I've selected, I don't really know how to describe it. Oh, I've already got it. There we go. It's not a proper great quality image, but I quite like it. I quite like it a lot. So basically this challenge is mostly about light and color. I really like the contrast between the two. I'm using it. I can go into a little bit more detail about using neutrals and yada yada yada, and how the light accentuates the green and yada yada yada, you know, the drill. So we're going to do like a little paragraph on that. And then we also, if we've got time, I have this other project. So there's a couple of different things for this other project. I've got group work, which we're in the process of organizing a survey. I should have that listed as survey. Let's change that because it's not a quiz. Survey, which we smashed, by the way. We're probably going to have to fix a lot of shit in it, but we smashed it. We're in the process of building a bit of a website. So we've got a list together of different bits and pieces that we want on our website. So I guess we'll probably have a little bit of a chat about sort of different aspects of that. If it'll make more sense at the time. Okay, it's okay. And then the other thing as well is I've got my first individual assignment coming up for that same topic. And what that is, it's going to be so fun. What that is we have to build the perfect innovation team. And then we have to apply for one of those roles. So what I'm thinking is we build and the roles can be whatever we want. We can be as creative as we want. We can make up whatever we want, okay? As long as we can sell it. Right? I can do that. So all I need to do is pretty much just work out what skills I sort of have, which isn't much, but we just need to sell it. So I can, I don't know, come up with my own perfect role and then build the best team ever around that. It's going to work. It's going to work. All right, let's get stuck into it though. We will probably start with the essential multimedia, and I reckon what we're going to do is, I reckon we will start with the interesting light exercise. Let's see. Okay. Week 4. Guys, I knew I'd forget to turn something off. There we go, fixed it. Alright, so let's copy those. Exercise notes. Dude, why does it always do that to me? It's the worst, man. It's the worst. So we still need to decide whether or not we want to do a pink sad mermaid or a light blue cold frog as well. I did put a little vote thing in the Discord chat. I'm not sure if anyone's responded yet. Probably not, because it was literally like 2 minutes before I started stream. Again, I'm still considering the idea of just doing both of them in one picture. I'm thinking we can put the light blue cold frog inside an ice cube, and then have like, we're in the Arctic kind of thing, and then the pink mermaid's there, and that is why she's sad. I feel like I've seen this. I feel like maybe another student did this. I don't know. We're going to do something to that effect. Or maybe we can go the reverse. Maybe we can have like the glaciers melting, and then there's just this little frog inside the tiniest little iceberg. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. That's all good. Alright. So, post an image. Okay, let's switch those two around. Otherwise it's going to fuck my entire order up. Alright. Click down here and insert and pictures and file. Oh my gosh, my system is not working. That one. Okay. So we need to come up with some speech about this. Now, last lecture was actually really full on. I don't know how many of the notes I can actually show you. What I can tell you is that a lot of it revolved around, in fact, I think we're able to read that. Surely. I mean, if they can use it, we can too, right? Okay. The oatmeal. Mantis shrimp. This was fascinating as fuck, people. Actually fascinating as fuck. And I couldn't believe it. So why the... Please support the oatmeal. I'm not going to, but please do. I love it. It's so pretty. It's so cool. So why the mantis shrimp is my new favorite animal. And these are pretty fucking badass shrimp, okay? So our eyes contain millions of light-sensitive cells called rods and cones. Rods enable us to see light and motion. Cones enable us to see color. Dogs have two types of color-receptive cones. So that's green and blue. That lets them see blue, green, and a little bit of yellow. So they don't see black and white like the old fable says. Humans have three types of color receptive cones. That means we've got green, blue, and red. Our additional cone enables us to see not only red, but all the colors that are derived from red. So orange and purple as well. Right? So you see, it's similar to how primary colors work, right? Where you mix the colors and then you get other colors, right? Butterflies have 5 types of color receptive cones. They've got green, blue, and red. And then they've got 2 colors that we don't have names for. They can see a huge spectrum because they can then mix those colors that we don't have names for with the colors that we do have names for, right? It gets better. So when it comes to color vision, butterflies are almost at the top of the food chain, right? There is one other animal that has better vision than the butterfly, and that is the mantis shrimp. Now, this fucker is cool as fuck. So it lives in warm, shallow water, typically grows between 6 and 12 inches, which is 15 to 30 centimeters in length. Half a ruler to a ruler, right? Fuck all. Actually, that's huge for a shrimp. That's big for a shrimp. Anyway, this marvelous creature has not 2, not 3, not even 5, right? 16 color receptive cones, right? We have 3. Remember, you can mix these to get other colors, right? The rainbow that we see comes from 3 colors. They've got 16 colors. So try to even remotely imagine that. But on top of that, right, so where we see a rainbow, the mantis shrimp apparently sees a thermonuclear bomb of light and beauty. Which is why they're pretty to look at. They are very pretty to look at. But they're also tricky little fuckers. So, being a creature who perceives and presents such beauty, one would expect the mantis shrimp to be some kind of undersea holy man, gracefully floating along the seafloor, high-fiving lobsters and blessing babies, right? Gentlemen, stop this fighting at once. Your journey must be one of peace and love, not violence. Now kiss each other on the mouth. That's how the mantis shrimp should be. But that's not what they do. They decided to be an undersea nightmare instead, right? They are one of the most creatively violent creatures on Earth. It has two raptorial appendages on the front of its body. I call these the stabby sticks, right? These accelerate with the same velocity as a gunshot from a .22 caliber rifle. I have no idea about guns, but it does go on to explain a little bit more in depth, right? So in less than 3,000ths of a second, it can strike prey with 1,500 newtons of force. To put this into perspective, if human beings could accelerate our arms at 1/10 of that speed, we would be able to throw a baseball into orbit. That's pretty fast, man. Right? Their limbs move so fast that the water around them boils. This is known as super cavitation. And when these cavitation bubbles collapse, it produces an undersea shockwave, right? That can kill prey even if the mantis shrimp misses its target. So the water around, it's got stabby sticks. They are really fucking fast, okay? Ridiculously fast. So fast that even if it misses you, it boils you anyway. And that's if you don't die from the impact from the shockwave, right? So the force of these collapsing bubbles also produce, this is the temperatures in the range of several thousand kelvins, and it emits tiny little bursts of light. And that's called sonoluminescence, right? So little stabby sticks. Yep. Stabby sticks. So if they manage to get you, their plan is to actually dismember you by literally bashing you to pieces. It smashes apart crabs, mollusks, oysters, octopi, until the deliciousness that is the squishy inside starts oozing out, right? So if the stabby sticks don't boil you, you die. That's preferable to being bashed to death by the stabby sticks, right? Their limbs, by the way, are so resilient that researchers are actually studying their cell structure for use in development of advanced body armor for combat troops, right? So these aren't little stabby sticks that are just going to break if they hit a human. These are big, ouchy stabby sticks that'll probably destroy you. And this is why we don't see them very often, because aquariums don't really hold them. They just break the glass and get out. Oh, and they also kill every other creature in the tank. Can't forget that, right? But they're pretty. So this is why the mantis shrimp is my new favorite animal, because the presence of such extraordinary light and beauty, it embraces the darkness. It extols death with the luminescent brilliance of a dying star. It is Genghis Khan bathed in sherbet ice cream. The mantis shrimp is the harbinger of blood-soaked rainbows. It is bright, it is dark, and it is beautiful. Shout out to Oatmeal. I think it's beautifully written, and I cannot agree more. They sold me on this mantis shrimp. I love it. I absolutely love it. Anyway, so that's just a little bit about what we learned this week. We also did a lot of discussion about, I forget. About lighting, how the lighting works. Hang on, we'll find it. I want to say that one. I don't think I'm allowed to actually show you my notes from class, but shh, they're totally not from class, okay, guys? Okay, where are we at? Week 4, this is a very important lecture, and I need to watch it before the quiz, which is my end of semester thingamajigara. That is all about mantis shrimp color theory. So obviously there's a lot of symbology behind color, as well as it being able to evoke moods, times, places, memories. It can be in and out of style. It can be really, really weird. Some of those facts that I posted in the Discord the other week, wow, man, wow. It's used for shading and depth. Without light, there would be no color, distance, texture, or shape. We talk about absorbed light, reflected light, the difference between rough surfaces and smooth surfaces. This was actually a really interesting lecture. Refracted light. Then we discussed color wheels. And did you know that, like, some colors cannot be created using paint? Like, you have to actually buy that particular color. I did not know that. I thought you could just mix paint and get any color just by doing the different things. So we discussed the color wheel, we discussed primary, secondary, tertiary, complementary, analogous colors, triadic color schemes, which we will go into with this particular photo, which has disappeared. Where is it? There. That one. In fact, we may even chuck that over there. You know what? Fuck it. My teacher's cool. She's not going to care. My teacher's lovely. I actually really like this teacher. Right, so we've got a lot of information. A lot of information. What we need to do is we need to describe this photo using that information. And that is the first thing we're doing. So I'm thinking what we'll do is we might write it on this page. It's probably a bit easier. And then we can transfer it to the other page. So in this particular image, I really like the color contrast between the orange sunset and green grass. The grass is accentuated by the jetty lights. Cause yeah, so there's a lot I didn't know about color. Like, I feel like I'm in primary school while also feeling completely out of my depth. It's a very bizarre feeling. Like, I didn't know anything about how color and light relate to each other. I mean, I know that, like, color is light, and I know about my shades and stuff and tones. Didn't understand about reflection and stuff like that. Like, at all. I'm still confused by it. I'm still like, wait, whoa.
Thank you so much for the follow.
Cheers heaps of follow, Kiwi Frizzle. Super appreciate it, man. Super appreciate it. And welcome to the stream. Alright. So, yeah, I really didn't realize, like... So the only way we see any color is because, okay, you got the sunlight and it comes down. Whoa, who talked? I talked. But yeah, so the sunlight comes down, and as it enters the atmosphere... Okay, so a good way of explaining it, that they were explaining it during class, was with water, how under the water, the reds sort of stick around for much longer than what blue colors do. And the reason for that is reflection. So as it enters the atmosphere, the blues reflect a lot more off of stuff like the water vapors. And then, so it's like more diluted by the time it already reaches the water, which means less of that color is going as deep, if that makes sense. So confusing, so confusing. When you have a bladder infection, you're in trouble. All right, so the grass is accentuated by the jetty lights, which means so that means, oh, dude, I don't know how to do this. So I think I might have to rely more on the color wheel stuff on the other one than the other one. For real? It's been that long since anybody else actually did the fact to me. I didn't remember that fact. I did not know Canberra was built specifically to be the capital city. And they should be denied. Look at the problems, man. Look at the problems. Too many people. Too many people. And nobody likes Melbourne. Just saying. Just saying. Oh. Okay. So. Let's go. Oh, what happened? Did I seriously not put the pictures in here? I feel like there should be pictures in here. I might have to insert them again. Let's go. Come on, go over here. Pictures. Hugs are the virtual currency. So at the moment they're super easy to come by. Highly recommend stocking up on them. In the summer, I'm going to be changing the entire reward system and revamping the chatbot. It's been years since I've done it. Getting rid of things that get me copyright strikes and shit like that. Fun. But hugs are, yeah, just basically the virtual currency. All right. Let's go that and that. I don't do that. Yes, I do. Right, let's get these pictures in. That way we can see what we're doing. Oh. Yes. Another good one's always the hangman. That used to be one of my favorites. But the words never make sense. I put it up with like an automatic word selector thing. And I don't know what most of the words mean. In fact, none of us know what most of the words mean. Okay, right. So we want to make that smaller. Ah! Don't be a bitch. There we go. So, I want that up there somewhere. That will also be up there somewhere. And that will also be up there somewhere. That can be, like, tiny. Oh, no. At least it's only 20. That's including mine as well. It doesn't stack very high, I've noticed. Right, this is complements. That's Triadic. And then that's just the color wheel, which is mostly primaries, secondaries, and tertiaries, that's the word. British English. I think I need to get some better facts. It's going to be interesting because I'm going to redo the facts. I'm going to redo the questions. I'm going to redo the words. It's going to be awesome. And it'll be on stream as well. So instead of doing... Okay, hang on. Where is the bit about complementary colors? Here we go. Located opposite to each other on the color wheel. I wouldn't call that red though. Because, okay. Maybe I need to do Triadic. I mean, I guess we can call... Where's my picture gone? Here. I guess we can sit there and... Oh, I did not want to go full screen. Like, okay. If we were going to do, say, for example, this one, we can probably get away with orange, green, and dark purple, or dark blue-ish. Maybe. Or are we going complementary? Wait, that's... Close together. Triangle opposite. So, okay, what we can do... Where did I decide to write it? I reckon we can get away with complementary, maybe. Ooh, no, here we go. Complementary. We can get away with these three, I reckon. Where's the picture? Nah, Australia is actually really, really dry. I think it's based on rain. So a lot of places in Australia don't get much rain. I believe Africa actually gets a surprising amount of rain. I think they also get a lot of dries, but like drought. And some parts of Australia is basically uninhabitable. It's a big country, man. Big country. Alright, so I reckon we can get away with this. The green, the green, violet, and orange. So the green is accentuated by the jetty lights, and as a cool color. Well, it's not really a cool color, is it? It's more of a brighter green. And it does seem to sort of pop. While the orange sunset is accentuated by the surrounding darkness. That's only words. By the blackness of the water and the clouds above, I guess. The grey purple and the grey purple clouds above. And the okay, here we go. Tonal color, reflected color, tonal color. The saturation the highly saturated orange sunset the green grass is saturated by the jetty lights, which saturate the green area, while the highly saturated orange sunset is accentuated by the blackness of the water and the grey purple of the clouds above. It works, sort of. I mean, the neutral tones, the use of neutral tones we discussed neutral tones. I'm just trying to find it. Tonal color. No. Neutralized color. Dudes, I'm so confused. What am I gonna do? Give me 2 secs, guys. I need to go to the toilet. Alright, I am back. I am back. Let's get rid of the break time. I still didn't work out what I'm going to do. The use of neutral tones seems to make both advance. So I really like the color contrast between the orange sunset and green grass because it appears almost as if the two are from different images. I know. The grass is accentuated by the jetty lights which saturate the green area, while the highly saturated orange sunset is accentuated by the blackness of the water and the grey-purple clouds above. By the grey-purple clouds and complemented by I mean, it doesn't have to be a long thing, it just needs to be a thing. And it needs to be, like, relevant. Third color is usually one little pop. Okay, maybe... okay, so Triadic color scheme. Or would it be... Okay. No. We don't want complemented. But the green and orange, the vibrancy, still fucking spelled it wrong, of the green and orange complement each other, I guess, and then complement each other while the the rest of the scene appears fairly neutral. Appears neutral, with the exception of the Triadic grey purple. Where is it? Third color is usually for accent. That's not always the case though, clearly. Where's my picture again? How about the purple grey combined with the vibrant orange and neutral tones allows the green to really stand out. I'm really bad at describing things. This is why I don't art. Like, if I was an artist, I would literally have to make up a bunch of bullshit about my own work every single time I discussed it because I don't know anything about describing things. I mean, so okay. The vibrancy of okay, with the Triadic grey purple. I mean, I don't see what else I can really add to that. Except, I wouldn't mind saying something to the effect of, the jetty, no. How do I? So the white light has a full spectrum. Red means all colors, but red absorbed. So when we see something that's red, the red color from the light has been absorbed. See, this is the part that I'm still a little bit confused on, is like, how do things select what to absorb and what not? Like, okay, I understand if that, so, okay, we've got my cup, right? How does my cup decide I want to be blue? Why can't it be green? Maybe it wants to absorb green light tomorrow. Like, I genuinely don't understand that part. I don't know. But that, from what I understand, is how light works. The light hits it. The object is like, hey, I want to be blue. And so it absorbs all the blue light. The rest of the light either, well, it depends on the surface. If it's a shiny surface, it might reflect. So there might be like a blue hue on my table from the cup. Or it might just absorb, which it'll just go into the cup and won't give out anymore. And then all the other colours bounce off it. Well, clearly not in this case because we got the pink and the green and the yellow. But the parts of the light that are hitting the blue, the other colours bounce off of that, which makes it so that, okay, if my cup's sitting there and it bounces, say, towards this blue, then, well, it'd have to be like down towards here where the light's not hitting it. But if, like, I don't know. This is the part I don't understand. I just don't. My brain's broken. All right. Interrange. See, the dark shades, I guess. With the exception of the Triadic dark grey purple. Grey purple. So okay. So we can do something like how the sunset has absorbed all the orange and the grass has absorbed all the green, and that's why the ocean's black. The sunset seems to have swallowed all the colors, leaving the ocean pitch black, while the jetty lights flood the green grass area alone with color among neutral tones. That's a better way of saying it. That sounds fancy, doesn't it? The sunset seems to have swallowed all the colours, leaving the ocean pitch black, while the jetty lights flood the green grass area alone with colour among neutral tones. I need to do some editing there, but I like that sentence. So, well, the jetty lights saturate the green grass. Saturate the green grass area while leaving the rest of the scene in neutral tones. Got a frog in my throat, people. Sunset, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so the sunset seems to have swallowed sunset seemed to have swallowed the last of the light. The last of the light in orange. I mean, it's not. If it was a colourful sunset, I could get away with it swallowed all the colours. But it hasn't. It's not one of those sunsets. The sunset seems to have swallowed the... I'm tempted to write, the sunset seems to have swallowed all of the colours and then shut them out orange. But I feel like that's not going to be the right thing to write. Swallowed the last colour... Swallow the last colours of the day. Last colours of the day. Turning a vibrant saturated red. Vibrant saturated orange, while leaving the ocean pitch black and the jetty light. Okay, the jetty light. Okay, so in particular. Okay, so in this particular image, I really like the color contrast between the orange sunset and green grass because it appears almost as if the two are from different images. The vibrancy of the green and orange complement each other while the rest appears neutral with the exception of the triadic dark grey purple. The sunset seems to have swallowed the last colors of the day, turning a vibrant, saturated orange while leaving the ocean pitch black. The jetty lights saturate the green grass area while leaving the rest of the scene in neutral tones. I like it. I'm going to use it. I think that works. Optical colors sound amazing, by the way. Reflected color, local color, reflected tone, tonal color, subtractive color, additive color. Okay. I think we're just going to stick with that little paragraph. I like it. It works. Alright. I'm calling that done. Fuck 'em. That's why. Fuck 'em. Really? Okay, come here, and then there, and then there, and then there. There we go. Now, next task. We're gonna collect some freaking Muybridge. Let's have a little look-see. Now, we can actually blend these two together again. So we can shut that, put that here. Muybridge, whoops. GIF. Images, I guess. Right, so what we need to do is we need to select a couple of these images, and then okay, so the rules are they can't be too highly detailed because I do need to trace them, and apparently they look terrible if they are highly detailed. The next thing as well is we want something that's cool. I want something that people aren't just going to immediately choose. So we want to at least scroll down a little bit. She did specifically show us this bird and said, do not do something like this bird because it's going to be a bitch. Basically. I reworded what she said. You want to do horses? Nah, because I reckon there's going to be so many people that choose the horses though. That's the problem. That's the only thing. Because it's such a easy, convenient shape. And I reckon that's what the teacher's going to... Actually, no. The teacher, I think, might have chosen the cat. We can do these two dudes. She did say we're allowed to do nudity. A horse or a camel? Ooh. I would rather a horse than a camel. Mostly because of my mother. My mother's a strange person. She's tried to sell me on camels for years. I really don't like camels now. I was cool with them when I was a kid. Oh, what about an elephant? Elephants are cool. Oh, no, you know what I want to do? Oh, I don't think they're going to have one. Let's see. I really like monkeys. I don't want to do a baboon though. And I reckon that's the only one that there is. Ooh. Yeah, no. No monkeys. Oh, stuff that. I mean, would the flamingos have been chill about it though? It was pretty sad here. We used to have flamingos. I don't think we've got them anymore. We used to have flamingos in Adelaide, and what happened? I think somebody like threw rocks at them or some shit like that. For absolutely no reason. They thought it would be amusing. Hurt the poor things, and then yeah, big sads. But yes, that would be terrifying for a 10-year-old. You really, mm. Although you could have channeled your inner flamingo, man. You could have channeled your inner flamingo. All right. I'm starting to feel like we're going to end up with a horse or a camel. We could do the tiger. Oh, it won't turn out as well as I want it to. Yeah, no, that wouldn't have been fun. Would not have been fun at all. How do you end up inside of the flamingo cage, though? I guess that's the other big question. Like, what? This is kind of cool. Oh, okay. There's just ideas. I quite like that one. I want to do that. I don't think I'm allowed to. I do need to select. Oh, that's cool. Okay. So confused. Okay, this page isn't going to help me. Oh, no. But this is a bit... How do you get inside with the flamingos? Like they didn't have, Like, this is what I mean. Here, you're not allowed to go in with the animals or touch the animals if you go anywhere. You're allowed to look at the animals from a distance. Although, I mean, that doesn't stop people from trying to do things like that. In Mexico, right. That would make a lot of sense. Oh, we could do the man on the horse. I don't know if I can, but I reckon that'd be kind of cool. Yeah, no, it's one of those things where, as a parent, it must be really difficult to keep track of your kids sometimes. Like, I have enough trouble keeping track of myself sometimes. I'm not great with things. I don't know how people manage to look after other little beings. I used to think I could do it. I used to babysit even. I was good back then. These days, They had to deal with you a whole lot. What do you mean? Like, my guess is nightmares after that. Lots and lots of nightmares. You just saw pink in your dreams. Found yourself standing on one leg at some points in time. That's kind of creepy. Where? Oh, I could do a couple dancing. That could be kind of cool. Do my own sort of Snow White little thing. Well, they should have been able to keep on top of that, man. They should have been able to keep on top of that. All they needed to do is remember that it was opposites. Oh, that's normal. All kids go through that. All kids. My, you think that's bad, right? I grew up in a combi. When I was about 7, because again, you start exploring your body around 5 to 7, right? That is when well, in fact, normally it starts even younger than that, even. But you start exploring your body, and I would have been about 6 or 7, and we were driving along in a combi, and it wasn't just mum and I. It was me, my mum, my mum's friend, my mum's other friend, and my mum's friend's son, right? Now the son was pretty much the same. Oh, so to answer those, you need to do. I'll show you. Oh, yeah. But so we were driving along in the combi, and this is a very vivid memory that I've got. That's only for the ones where it gives you rewards. The other ones are just shits and gigs. But so we're driving along in the combi, and me and this other kid started like fooling around. Like, in our minds, we were having sex, okay? In our minds, we were having sex. But we're in the combi, broad daylight, driving around while we're doing this. And we were in a town, but no one ever used to check on us. Like, they'd just sit there in the front seat together, talking and doing whatever, and cruising along. So we thought we could get away with it. And then the only reason why we got busted was because my mum, I think, turned around to ask something about if we were hungry so we could stop at a servo or something. Only reason we got busted. It was, yeah, pretty full on. But it was a little nightmare. Always a little nightmare. Alright, so we can do boobs. No, not allowed to. If we do nudity, it has to be tasteful nudity. So I'm assuming that means I can't just do a penis going doing. We could do boobs. You thought it was your grandma, so you just rammed your head into her butt. But sometimes those things happen. Like, I've seen people full on slap someone's ass thinking it was their friend or their partner. And some random person has turned around and like, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Like, mortified. Some people are assholes about it. Some people are really chill. I feel like oh no, okay. Oh, I like that. Let's do that. I like that. That's really cool. I'd rather do the cool chick jumping rope. I think that's what she's doing. I might have trouble copying her legs though. Oh, twins are a whole other level though. Like, twins will do stuff just to fuck with you. I've read stories about people like hell nailing their twins partner because they were playing a prank, and then like it just sort of got out of hand and they didn't know how to back out. Okay, so that's 2. I might grab one more. I will grab one more. I wouldn't mind maybe doing a dog. No, I don't want to do a dog. The kitties were cute. That kid's really creepy. I feel like we're getting further away. I don't know how I did it, but I like that I did it. Alright. We could go to the centaur. Uh-oh. Can I fix it? Cool. Okay, we could go one of these more solid cats. I don't like the stripy patterned cat because I feel like that's going to be a real bitch. But we could go the more solid cat. I mean, if we're going to grab another image, it may as well be something where it's going to be super simple. What's that one like? Where's this one? So that's going to be... Okay. You know what would be really cool? See, that's kind of cute. But that's still got the patterns, and I don't really want to do the patterns. I wonder. Oh, koala's going to be a bitch anyway. Ooh. Nah. That looks like monkeys. Oh, we still need to work out whether or not we're doing... Oh, whoa. I don't like that. But... she seems like she's going to be difficult to do. I kind of like the cool horse. I think that's like a horse anyway. Does it say? Be awesome if it could load everything in. Oh. I mean, like, you kind of expect the kid to disappear when you close the door, but I would be noping the fuck out of that situation pretty quick, not gonna lie. I've had some pretty scary experiences myself. Little girls running at me with butcher's knives and shit. Don't play with boards, people. Don't play with boards. I was very young at the time. It wasn't great. It was, yeah. I noped the fuck out of all of it. Maybe don't go to, like, burnt down houses either and take belongings and, you know, basic things. But nah, fuck that. I'd freak out. My mum used to have one of those Balinese masks as well. Those are scary things, man. But this thing, its eyes used to glow red. And there's a few times I'd come home and its head had been moved. Like, it would be side on instead of front on. It was fucking freaky. I hated it. That house was haunted as fuck. Big black cats walking through my room in the middle of the night trying to scratch my eyes out. There's scratches on the phone still the next day. Not big scratches, but there's scratches. Maybe we'll go with the dog. Or, no, we liked the cat, but didn't like... That's very much not a koala. I quite like the tiger. I don't know if there's like... Oh, there might be. There might be information on how many frames and shit. Really? Fuck that. Why though? This is what I don't understand. See, I used to have a friend and she used to compete with me in high school. Now, I wasn't overly interested in any guys, but they were overly interested in me and it didn't make sense. But then my friend would get mad because they were interested in me instead of her, so she got really competitive about it, and she blames me to this day for her self-confidence issues, which makes no sense because it wasn't my fault. People are broken. People are so broken. Alright, let's... Haha, just burnt myself. How do I know how many... Okay, that's got the numbers. This one doesn't have numbers. Guys. This one's got numbers, this is 12. This does not have numbers. Okay. We want numbers. We do want numbers. This has numbers. That one skips, so that one's okay. Whoop. Oh, my poor back. I don't know, this is what I mean, like, yeah. I used to fight with all the girls, but not because of, well, sometimes it was my fault. Sometimes I'd just steal their boyfriends. Because I could. I was a horrible human in my teen years. Horrible human. Horrible human. Some of the time, okay, no, some of the time it wasn't even my fault, okay? So, for example, there was a point in time where I felt like dating someone for the sake of dating someone. So I asked my friend who I should ask out, like any normal human being does. Anyway, so she was like, oh, you should ask out this guy. And it was her ex-boyfriend, but that was all good. One thing I had forgotten was that he was currently dating this girl that had earlier in the semester stolen my first boyfriend. Well, not stolen. My boyfriend cheated on me with her. I genuinely forgot that her and this other dude were dating. She was my initial friend as well. So she was my initial friend at that school. And then I was dating this guy. I went to soccer one day. I came back from soccer and all through the school was this rumor that her and my boyfriend had been in the toilet hooking up, yada yada. So I was like, whatever. The guy that I was dating, I'd been dating him for like 2 or 3 months. Or maybe it wasn't even that long. Maybe it was only a month. Month and a half, we'll call it. But the only reason I was dating him is because all the guys were interested in me and he was the class clown and one of the most popular guys. So I was like, yeah, whatever. Great decisions. Anyway, so I broke up with him that day and that was all fine. Like, obviously her and I weren't friends anymore and I made more friends, whatever. So then my new best friend, months later, told me to ask out this guy that was the ex-boyfriend that happened to be dating this chick. Well, the dickhead said yes. All I did is I wrote him a note asking him out or something like that. He wrote me this big letter back or something like that. And then on like the following weekend, I went to a sleepover and I was talking to him on MSN, because that's what you did back then, MSN. And he's like, oh yeah, by the way, I finally broke up with so-and-so, yada yada. I'm like, oh, I forgot you were even seeing each other, eh? So then I almost got my head kicked in. But I didn't, because I would have kicked her head in and my friend dragged me away. And then I used to make so many terrible decisions. So many terrible decisions. So that particular guy, he was the new friend of two of my exes who were also friends who... It was such a fucked situation. High school was a whole other world. Whole other world. Whole other world. I wasn't interested in school, so I may as well pay attention to social relationships. That's fucked. That's really fucked. See, I used to be a cheater, but I just got tired of hurting people. I grew a conscience. I just grew a conscience. Terrible decision, never grow a conscience. It would serve me so much better. But, I mean, there's only a couple of my exes that have really cheated on me, and none of them have been meaningful relationships. See, that's one of the ones which doesn't give a reward. The actual question that gives the rewards is, what city was called Batmania briefly? And you'll never guess the answer. I quite like this little dog. He looks very cute. Whoa. Doggy is on hyperspeed. Also, he doesn't have the numbers. Well, that's super annoying. But yeah, so I used to be really, really bad for it in high school. I've been bad for it. So a lot of my exes as well, the relationships have ended when I've cheated, but it's normally been a case of I've tried for a really long time to get out of the relationship beforehand. As in, they literally would not let me leave. Look, boobs. Oh, and they're numbered boobs. We can do numbered boobs. I like this girl. Oh, we were trying to make them easier, weren't we? Oh, that one actually shouldn't be too hard. This should be alright. So, I'm hoping this will work. New folder. Rotoscoping. Oh, wrong thing. This is the twirling lady. Skipping lady. And cat. Whoops. Right, so that should do for the Muybridge. Oh, that's nasty. That's super nasty. See, I was always a good friend. Well, mostly. So, the friend that I used to have trouble with, her and I found quite a few times that, so there was only once or twice that we hooked up with, well, I hooked up with a guy that she wanted to hook up with. I didn't know that it was a guy that she was interested in when I hooked up with him though. So what it was, there's a new guy in town. She'd seen him, I hadn't. I went to a party where she wasn't at one night. I met this new guy. I didn't even think about how she'd told me about this new guy that was really hot that she'd told me about. I ended up kissing like because I didn't even do anything with these dudes, right? I was always I was always cock teased jailbait, right? Like that is the reputation I had, cock teased jailbait. So I ended up kissing 3 different guys this particular night, and he was one of them, and she was a little bit salty afterwards, but then they ended up dating for like a year. Like him and I were never anything. There was another time where the guy that she liked me, and I actually turned around to him and was like, look dude, please don't take this the wrong way, I'm not interested in you, but my friend really, really likes you. Please at least give her a shot, kind of thing. You know, at least get to know her a little bit. Because she really liked him. And, yeah. She ended up being, like, madly in love with him for years. Or not madly in love with him. I shouldn't say that because, like, yeah. But, yeah, she really liked him. He just wasn't overly interested in her in the end. It's not my fault. It's always the case. Somehow it's my fault. But yeah, no, I generally never screwed my friends over. I still really don't. Most of the time, unless they really piss me off. Like, if you're my friend, we'll be friends forever. If you're not being a friend and you really piss me off and cross my path, I become a really spiteful prick. And, well, you gotta remember, like, so I've always been one of the people that people will talk to, like, about everything, about all the random stuff, about, like, everything. Which means I know a lot of people's dirty little secrets. Yeah. I normally don't use that kind of ammo unless I really, really feel it's necessary. Like, I'll go through a whole, well, fuck you, just don't talk to me phase before I get to the spiteful cunt phase, but occasionally I get to the spiteful cunt phase pretty quick, depending on the circumstances. Alright, so we need to pull these websites. Oh, that's the same one. Whoops. That one and that one. Copy. Let's go here. So this is cat. Oh, it's going to automatically insert it. Well, that's somewhat handy. Twirling girl. Oh, lady. Lady. Yes, this one. Close that, close that. This is the twirly. Oh, really? Okay, this should work. I mean, is she really dancing though? Okay, we'll copy it. Whoa. Apparently that decided to change clips on me. This one. Okay, it's not going to automatically insert that one. Cool, cool. Screwed my friend who's... That's insane, man. I have actually heard a story similar to that from one of my exes where he had been seeing this girl. His friend stole his girlfriend. Oh, no, his girlfriend cheated on him with his friend. His friend and this girl ended up dating, and then he went and hooked up with the girl. But it didn't go on for 3 months. Stuff that. I did, however, so I was in a little bit of that sort of situation in high school where I was dating. It was in the span of a month, but I was dating this one guy, and he was nice, but I'd hardly ever got to catch up with him, even though he lived literally around the corner from me. Um, so, and we hung out with mutual friends. So I was hanging out with one of our mutual friends, and I decided I liked one of his best friends. And so the friend and I ended up hooking up, and then we felt bad, and then I broke up with my boyfriend, and I started dating the friend, I think the next day, and then the first friend got really upset, so I broke up with this guy that I liked because I didn't want to break up the friendship. And then I, for some dumbass reason, dated the first guy again for a day, and then I broke up with him because I'm like, look, you're a nice guy, but we shouldn't be dating. I don't like you. Like, I really still like your friend, but I'm not with him because you don't want me to be with him. So I'm just going to be with neither of yous. And then I think it was like the following week is when my friend told me to ask out this other friend of theirs that was her ex that happened to be also dating this chick that I hated, right? So it was this entire thing. Oh, and I think the best part, right? And this guy that I dated who had a girlfriend when him and I got together, he ended up breaking up with me. He's one of the few guys that's ever actually broken up with me. He broke up with me for one of my best friends. She was nice. She asked me for permission. Oh, and I'd played the ice game with that particular friend. She was like the only girl that was like, yeah. She was cute. Where is Skipping Ladies? Right. This one. Okay. Copy. That one. Okay, so for some reason those ones aren't going to pop up. That's fine. We don't need them to. Alright, so the next plan. Pink sad mermaid or light blue cold frog. Now, I took the liberty of loading up these searches. Oh, look, she's already pink. I don't think she's sad, though. No, she looks happy. So, we can either find a sad mermaid and then just dye her pink, or we can find a happy mermaid and change her to a sad mermaid. Or we can just find any mermaid and then change her facial expression and dye her pink. I am thinking that it might be easier to find a sad mermaid and then dye it pink, because then we won't need to fuck around with faces. We won't need to cut shit. So we might go sad mermaid. Sad mermaid. Okay, so somebody's actually already used that second photo, I think. Oh, I haven't used the fucking tools. Hate that. Okay. I mean, yeah, she would be pretty sad. Shit just got dark, man. The shit just got dark. I'd need to dye her pink. I'm going to open it. How come so many of these aren't sad? I'm pretty sure somebody's used that image. What? Wait, I'm confused. Oh, so the story you were saying before, his missus ended up showing up and saying she was pregnant. So the guy that hit the wrong twin's butt. That's kind of cool though, because it's like, it's a genuine case of mistaken identity in that situation. It's not a case of somebody doing the wrong thing or trying to like fuck around. It was a genuine case of mistaken identity. I mean, I assume both the guys knew that they were twins. I mean, she's a smiling mermaid. She looks like a sad mermaid. Oh, she's smiling. I mean, with anime mouths though, can't you just turn them upside down? Is that how it works? Or is her eyes too happy? Yeah, but which one slapped butt? So Tommy slapped twin one's butt. Is that what happened? Yeah. Wait. No, Alex was dating twin one. It's the other way around. Alex slapped twin two's butt. If I'm understanding the story correctly. You're confused. You confused yourself. Okay. So with anime faces though, like I can make that sad, right? You know what? I'm going to give it a crack. Otherwise we can use her. She looks pretty sad. And then we need to get frogs. So we want blue frogs, but we can just turn it into a blue frog. But we want cold frogs. But he's going to be inside of an ice cube, so it doesn't really need to be a cold frog. Although he could be a very cold frog. Yeah. So Tommy slapped the wrong person's ass and then found out his missus was pregnant while he was getting yelled at by Alex. That would have been a fun night. I kind of feel sorry for poor Tommy. Poor dude just tried to feel up his missus. That's it. That's all he was doing. Oh, here's a cute frog. That's a blue frog. Not light blue, though. He looks cold. He is cold. That's why he's got a funny face. Oh no, it's blue cold. light blue cold frog. Oh, I could do something along the heartbreak theme. No. We could do Kermit. Let's try something. Kermit shivers. Tools. Creative Commons. Oh! That's fucked up. That's really fucked up. That's sad. That's really sad. No one deserves that, like, at all. My mum, actually, she was given an option when she was pregnant with me. She had some guys wolf whistle at her and she told them to fuck off. Anyway, she was walking into the doctor's office and they stopped. They came into the doctor's office, followed her in. He turns around to her and goes, "What do you want, lady? Your face or your guts?" She didn't even get a chance to answer. He punched her in the face. I mean, to be fair, like, it's either that or you kill an unborn child. Which is a horrible thing to do. Horrible. Cold frog. Ah, bold frog. Cold frog. Tools, usage rights, Creative Commons. I like him. Here we go. Oh, you cannot tell me that that is not a cold light blue frog. Oh, he is a cutie. I'm not going to use him, but he's cute. How are we going to play it? Pink mermaid. Sad pink mermaid. Maybe the frog isn't frozen. Maybe the mermaid's frozen. And the frog is just cold. And blue. Although, oh, here's a good one. We can put him, what we can do is we can cut him out. We can dye the green, well, the greens, different greens, different blues, I mean. We can put him in a particular spot and then have, like, the mermaid in, like, a bit of, and if we use this one, it'll work perfectly. We just need to change her to a slightly pinky blue, if that makes sense. We got this. We got this. Okay, I know what we're doing. Save image as. Decap mermaid. We do need to go up because it's not in there. Let's go into Tableau. Decap mermaid. I don't even know what an SVG file is. I know it's a thing. I just don't know what kind of thing. Yes. Mermaid. Let's get the froggy. Save image as. Snow frog. Oh, there we go. We will have another little... Oh, this is a good one. We're getting some good pictures for this. Oh, and it's a PNG. Maybe not. They could just be fucking with me, I think. It's a PNG, bros. That's going to be so easy. Alright, jacket frog, I guess. Okay, okay. What are the little cold froggies? Oh, this could be a sad one. Dude, okay, so that frog just died. That one is like sad because it's dead. And then the mermaid's seen this sad scene and is also sad. And everybody is cold and everybody is sad. And that particular frog, the frozen one, is light blue because it is dead and frozen. Boom. We just smashed it, guys. Now we need to create it. Tommy found out and that's not even enough karma, man. That is nowhere near enough karma. You can't, like, kill somebody's child and then just be like, yeah, okay, you got cheated on, you, that's it. Like, that's awesome. I need a prince. Where's the frogs? I love it. Hey, you never know though. She could be on, or they could be onto something. Yeah, she could be onto something. She could know all the secrets, man. She could know all the secrets. Dying frog. This is going to be good. I'm going to enjoy this. I reckon we're going to go with that. Yeah, no, I don't like that frog. I reckon we're going to go with the whole... That's a sad frog, not a cold frog. I like that. Alright. I think we've got... Oh, and we need a scene. Winter Wonderland. Oh no. Arctic environment. Oh, iceberg. Because we're gonna need also icebergs anyway for the thing. Oops, can't spell. Yeah, here we go. Images. Let's go tools, usage rights, Creative Commons. Boom, boom. Oh, we could do something really, really basic like that. Have the mermaid inside that iceberg below and then have the frog freezing onto... Oh no, because then the... That's right. It depends on what we're doing. So if we're doing the sad frog scene, well, then we need them level. If we're doing the frozen mermaid scene, then that's a whole other scene. We might pull... I quite like this image. So if we're doing the iceberg... I just got to try and imagine. So much drama. High school's all drama though. Like everything in high school is just drama. I mean, what would high school be without that drama though? Like, I don't know about you. I didn't pay any attention to any of my classes. I was just there for the drama. To cause trouble, to run amok, to create havoc. Literally all of my report cards were said something to the effect of, she's an intelligent student, but she doesn't apply herself. She has a tendency to distract others in the classroom. I was the worst for it. And sometimes I'd be like annoying just for the sake of being annoying. Like, there was one teacher, very first day of year 9, he's trying to do roll call, and I think I'd walked in after he'd called my name, or my name hadn't been on the list, and or I just didn't respond when he called my name. And he's like, oh, is there anybody whose name I haven't called? I'm like, me, sir. And he goes, oh, what's your name? I'm like, my name's Jessica, sir. And he's like, I don't have you on my roll here. I'm like, not sure why, sir. My name's Jessica. Anyway, this went on for like 5 or 10 minutes, and the people just got sick of me. They're like, fucking shut up. Your name's fucking Jackie. Just no more. We just want to get out of here. There's another time in particular, me and my friend, so I didn't like PE, never used to do PE. The teacher said to us one day, right, you all need to get up, stand on the line. You don't have to participate. You do need to be sorted into teams. Now, what he used to do sometimes is be like, no, well, you're in this person's team, so you have to participate. And he'd wait until you got sorted before he'd pull that shit. Anyway, so this particular day, where we didn't want to go stand on the line, so we're sitting down, and he's like, no, you don't have to participate, but you do have to go stand on the line. I'm like, what's the point of standing on the line and fucking being sorted into teams when we're not participating? Like, that's just gonna make the fucking teams uneven, isn't it? Like, anyway, we blatantly refused to stand on the fucking line. So he sent us out to pick up papers. And he's like, go outside and pick up 50 papers. So I went outside. Well, we both went outside. We picked up 25 each, and we came back, and we're like, there you go, sir. There's 25 each. Job done. And he's like, no, I meant 50 each. So we went outside, picked up like 3 bits of rubbish and ripped it into another 25 pieces each. Then we went in. And he's like, right, now you can sit in that corner of the gym, and you can sit in the middle of the gym. So we're sitting there. My friend had this nice, big, thick, chunky beaded bracelet on. And she goes, oi. I'm like, what? And she's like, oi, catch. So we started throwing this big, chunky ass beaded bracelet back and forth across half the gymnasium. And he's trying to talk to the class. So he ended up getting very, very mad, and we all had to go back to the classroom and do theory. My friend and I were not popular that day, but we didn't have to stand on the line. We were successful. Oh, see, this is the thing, is there's a difference between being a pain in the ass and being rude. There was a couple of students where they could just be outright rude. I normally wasn't rude. I was just a smart-ass motherfucker who would argue for the sake of arguing and wouldn't do any work and would distract everyone around me from doing work. It was never malicious. It was just a nuisance. I'm still a nuisance. Just these days I'm not in high school, so... And my teachers these days... No, I'm not a nuisance these days. These days, I'm just the person that talks constantly and gives all the right answers, and it's like, shut the fuck up, because other students need learning opportunities. But that's okay. That's okay. The other students are just like, just keep going. Keep going. I don't have to speak then. Okay. We need to find sceneries. So I'm just trying to imagine how we can do this dying frog scene. I'm thinking if we've got the iceberg sort of to the right hand side. Oh, actually, where's the set? If we have it to the left hand side, and then we can have her sort of watching them. Nah, she's watching him too much. We need something where she's... Oh, she could work. She could work well. I kind of want to crop her hair though. I might save her. Cancel. Save it as. Thank you. Purple mermaid. Mermaid. Let's go back to mermaid as a whole. Titty nope. Oh, he was talking. Lol. There's been people that I've seen try and pull that sort of stuff, but even when I was in high school, it never really worked. I mean, you get to a certain point and most people know that you're just sort of talking shit. And with behavior like that, you generally find that most people in the class also aren't on your side with it, which a lot of the time that sort of behavior comes down to showing off a little bit. Not all the time, just sometimes. A lot of the time. I did do the thingy, right? Please. Yeah, cool. I'm just trying to think of ways. I mean, there's a mermaid. Here's an idea. I have a question. It has to be a mermaid. Okay, yeah. I was going to say, can it be a mercat? But it's not mermaid. A maid is an unmarried female of a certain age. That's where the mermaid thing comes from. She looks very sad. I can maybe cut her out. I can turn her pink and potentially cut her. She doesn't look sad. She looks... What's the word? She looks... What's... Like determined almost. Fierce. She's like, arr. Which is kind of disappointing because I need sad mermaids. Oh, this, I forgot. She actually looks like she might be looking towards something. So I could maybe use her. She sort of looks annoyed more than sad though. I can possibly fix that. Yeah, it's also a case of when you first get somewhere, you're always super, super popular. So that's part of what happened with me. I moved back and forth between schools a lot, so I was always sort of the new kid. I was always the one that you never really got to know very well, which meant I was an enigma. When I first moved to Adelaide is when I sort of like, yeah, it was bad. And then the other place I lived, that was pretty bad as well. But I was always sort of new. And then it sort of, that's sort of when, so I was new when I first moved to Adelaide. And then after like a month and a half to 2 months, a couple of other new people got to the school. That's when my boyfriend cheated on me with my friend because the newness had worn off, you see. He was interested in exploring other options. And his friend hooked up with the new girl at the same time in the same bathroom. So it can be very dependent on that sort of thing as well. Once people get to know you, though, it's normally pretty chill. Normally. I don't remember if I downloaded this one. I did not. Okay. Water mermaid? Whoops. Okay, let's... I can't see half these fucking photos. Do you reckon I can make her sad? Like, it shouldn't be too difficult, right? Like, could I just get another mouth and copy it on? Surely, right? She's looking too straight ahead. I can't use her. Dude. Up, up, up. I need them to not be looking ahead. Oh, she's cool. And she would be easy to make sad too. She would be easy to cut. Oh. She might be a real bitch to cut. Mermaid. Fish. She would work so well, I think. So well. I don't like it. Oh, that's cool. Really like that. I could replace the flower for the frogs and then put them in an Arctic environment. Could be cool. Oh. But see, that's the thing that you do back then, you know, like. And when it comes to your emotions, you have to. You never say everyone clapped. Although in high school would not surprise me, but you never say everyone clapped. But yeah, no, when it comes to like your emotions, sometimes you really do have to go after the things you want in life. I learnt that the hard way too many times. Definitely, definitely better off just going after it. She's sad. But she's not looking at frogs. She's smiling. Damn it. Where? The girl that I'm no longer friends with, she dressed up as a mermaid for one of the Halloweens. I was going to say maybe I can just like take her photos, but no, apparently that's not allowed. In fact, I think she was dressed in pink too. Horrible human. Horrible, horrible human. Alright. Oh. Okay, so if we're going with something like... I really like her. She's very pretty. But if we're going something like that with the frogs... Oh, I need to actually save that, don't I? Mermaid flower. I'm pretty keen on sussing that one. I should be... I know how I can do it. Okay. Okay, where is my Photoshop? Let's go open. Tableau. We need mermaid flower. We need frog in the jacket. That one, that one. What other ones did we get? Froggy, mermaid, mermaid. I didn't save the backgrounds. That jacket frog would be so easy. Alright. We still... Oh, I just pushed the wrong button. And I have to wait for it to open. Yes, we would like to close that, please. No, no Illustrator, thank you. Please and goodbye. Alright. Let's have a look at our iceberg. So we do want to save that, because that could be an interesting concept. Iceberg 1. I also want... Wait, so what directions are my fucking ladies? Oh, awesome, man. Awesome. Welcome to the Discord. Yeah, 100%, man. 100%. But even if he wasn't trans, like... I always think it's cool seeing guys dressed up however they want to be. Like, it can be a little bit shocking sometimes, like, but I think it's awesome at the same time, if that makes sense. My friend does have this one person, actually. I think his name's Mr. Sparkles. Oh, and see, that's the problem. See, that's why I've never even had the confidence to wear the stuff that I like to wear, or that I would like to wear, is because I just don't have that confidence. People are really, really bitchy. Really bitchy. And judgmental. People are arseholes. And my friend used to be really judgmental, but the worst part is she wasn't judgmental towards me. What she would do with me is she would dress me up in the things that she liked to wear, which is great, except I was like 2 or 3 sizes bigger than her. And she'd do things like she'd dress me in a boob tube with no bra, because according to her, it looks shit with a bra. Mate, if you see my tits, there's like a solid cup or 2 difference between the 2 of them. Now, that looks terrible with a boob tube. If you do not have a bra, it's just like, what? Anyway, so she dressed me in like this tiny little boob tube with no bra and like this tiny little skirt. It was a cute skirt. I've still got the skirt. But I literally had some random stranger turn around to me and go, "You look terrible, by the way. Like, I'm sorry, but you need to know." Devastating. Like, yeah. People are horrible. People are horrible. I'm trying to learn some fashion sense and stuff like that. As long as you feel confident and as long as you're comfortable and it's what you want, then nobody should be judging you. Simple as that. For anything or most things. Most things. Some people 100% deserve to be judged on this planet. Those people are not minority. Well, they are minorities. Those people are not to be judged based on things such as gender or sexuality or skin color or stupid shit. You know what I mean? You don't judge people by stupid shit. Meaningless shit. I don't know. Humans are fucked. Okay. What we are going to do is we are going to take a very quick break because I need more coffee, which is a terrible plan, but more coffee is needed and I need to pee again. So we will be back in like 5 minutes. Ugh. And then we're going to make a sad pink mermaid and a cold blue frog. And in fact, we're making 2 cold frogs. We can make one light blue and then the other one can be like a greeny blue because he's not quite frozen yet. He's on his way to dying. Boom. We just added to the story. And that's what these tableaus are all about, is story. And this is going to be the most fucked up tableau I've ever made. Okay. 5 minutes, guys, and we will be back. Alright guys, I am back. Let me quickly record. So I'm trying to cut down on my smoking. So I am trying to keep track of my cigarettes, but it's very difficult to stream and keep track when I do have a smoke. So I need to quickly backtrack to like, I know I had at least one since I've been going. So that'd be like, we'll call that, say, what time did I start? I've been going for 2 hours. So like, it was at least an hour ago. We'll go with 11:15. Cool, that'll do. Dreaming. And I also believe I had a half when I sat down, which I don't think I recorded. Oh, I said that for AM, not PM. Guys, this app is terrible. Don't know why I'm still fucking using it. Okay. And then I need to record the half, which would have been, I want to say, is that 10:30? I know how I can check. Duh. 10:30. Jesus, that's late. 10:30 p.m. 0.5 half. And then I can add. So, yesterday I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11 smokes, and that's including all my halves, people. Which 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them were halves. Now that is impressive. And we are going to have a half. Streaming. Half. Okay. I believe that is done. So, let's pull that down. Now, what I'm thinking is we're going to use that flower mermaid. So we'll cut her out. We'll bring the frogs in. We'll merge those two images and color those two and then put them into the background. I'm still not sure how I'm going to do it yet. Like we can do, how do I describe it? We can't do, we can't just blend it into the background because it'll blend the whole image. We would need to cut the sky out and blend it with the lower half to have her coming out of the water if we were going to do it that way. What I'm thinking is we might actually just crop her tail. Maybe have like the pooling water where she's popping out so that it's not a transparent water effect. We'll see. All right. But we will start with Photoshop. Mermaid flower. Let's go duplicate layer. And we would like to, is that quick select? Yeah. Computer doesn't like me very much. Is it any wonder why? Okay. Oh, are you seriously going to do that for every single... Okay, let's try Shutting that. No. Shutting that. No. We can shut that. Shut that. Shut that for now. Shut that for now. Need that open. That should be fine. Those should theoretically be fine. Hopefully it'll work a little bit better now. Dude, it's like... Oh, it's a really big picture. Select, deselect. Did I seriously not select it? Dude, what the fuck? I'm so... Oh, dude. I'm gonna have to shut some of these photos. My computer's really not liking me. We might need to shut that. Oh, that didn't shut it. Duh. Let's go. Quit. Let's go. Quit. Let's go. For some reason, that's still open. That would be being a real bitch. Hopefully that improves. Hopefully. We will... She's looking at me. That's the problem. I don't think I'm going to be able to edit her. Her I could get away with, but I would struggle with getting her half in, half out. Him I could get away with. That's not... Him I could get away with. She's looking at the camera again, so I can't really use her either. Hopefully. Hopefully we can do this. There we go. We got some success, people. So the teddies were going to come and fix my PC issues this weekend, but we had to kind of change that plan. So I realized that if I bring my newer PC to the lounge room, my old PC isn't small enough to fucking fit under my TV. So I can't switch them, because then I won't have Plex in my room. It is a travesty, people. A travesty. Alright, let's... They're still working on things. I think they're still plotting. They're pretty keen for me to be using the proper computer. That's on the outside. Cool, cool, cool. Is there any part of her that is on the wrong side of history here? Oh, I'm a little confused over what the fuck is happening. Oh, I know. There we go. And this one. Some of this line work's so hard to see. There we go. Gotta be on the correct side. I don't like that one. Whoops, sorry guys. Smashing the mic. Now, hopefully. Oh, it didn't work. Wait. It worked. Suck it. I am so great. I am so great. Now, the lines aren't perfect. It's fine. Because all we got to do is we've got to colour her. Which theoretically should be easy. Theoretically. Oh, I forgot to cut her arm out. Come on. Select it. Okay. Oh. I didn't fucking roll my half. Did it seriously just not select anything? Of course, I got no fucking stuff in the bowl. Ugh. So it doesn't seem to want to work right now. Where's my... Okay, let's shut that. Shut that. Shut that. And shut that for a moment. Where's my other frogs? Here we go. So we can start cutting those out as well. Why is it not selecting? Thank you. Jeez, why was that so difficult? Really? Oh, I know why it was so difficult, because I'm a dumbass. Totally user error, guys. Totally user error. I had the minus thing on. There we go. Right. So, we can then go select. Oh. Okay. Let's get the bulk. Undo. Come on. Dude. Fine, I'll just take the whole fucking lot of you then. You know what? I'll mark it and then deselect it. Easier. Apparently we're marking a whole bunch of shit. Apparently we're marking the whole fucking thing. Not gonna lie, this is probably like one of the most frustrating things about Photoshop sometimes. Just mark where I want you to mark, man. There we go. Oh, dude, I was getting so good. Oh, come on, man. It's okay. It fell shut. Dude. Why can I not grab his fucking leg? Nah, it will not let me. Are you kidding? What if I go 125? Can you see the color difference now? Dude, it will not detect that fucking color difference, will it? Magic wand. Oh. Oh, I know what I'm doing wrong. Are you kidding? Dudes, I don't know what the fuck. Oh, I didn't put... What? Dude, I don't know what the fuck, but what the fuck? Yep, so... You know what? Deselect. Select all. You know what? I just realized I didn't fucking duplicate the layer either. Like a dum-dum. Okay, so select all. Or deselect. Select all. Magic wand. No, not magic wand. Quick selection. I'm gonna have to reverse it. And then I can refine it. Cutting out images should not be this difficult, man. I don't know if it's easier on the more modern versions, but fuck me. Like, I like to think that at this point in time, we can have AI or fucking computer programs or something tell the difference between one image and another. That's it. That's all it needs to do. Oh, I know what that was. That was an email. Bro. There we go. Get that thumb in. There we go. Okay, that's a nice froggy. There we go. Nope. Eh. No. Oh, it's gonna let me do it this way? Oh. If I take it step by step, it will. Nope. Not that one. Welcome back, man. Welcome back. Oh, oh, there we go. Ah. come on. Dudes. Why, man? Why? Dude, how? Like, what the fuck? Yes, it is so similar. The bright fucking green is just the same as every other color, apparently. Your dog needed to poo? I wish I could have a dog. What kind of dog do you have? I'm probably not going to know the breed that you tell me, but I'll think it's cute no matter what. You know why? It's a dog. All dogs are fucking adorable. Best creatures in the universe. Maybe. I don't know, I like a few creatures out there. Oh, they're all wonderful. All the creatures are the best creatures in the universe. Boom. Problem solved. Except for mosquitoes. Mosquitoes don't count. He's black, brown, and white. Is he... So, I've had a few dogs that are black, brown, and white. Doesn't really help. At all. Whatsoever. One was like a sheepdog. The other one was kind of like... Or supposed to be kind of like this... Golden Retriever cross Kelpie. Wasn't a Golden Retriever cross fucking Kelpie. Alright. Where is my shitty tobacco? I mean, maybe you should dye him pink and then you can tell people he's pink. And then people will be like, I have no idea what breed of dog you're talking about, but that sounds cool. Again, most people are just going to be like, it's a dog. It's so cool. But, you know, it's a story. This image is pissing me off. No, that won't work. Surely it doesn't need to be this difficult. You know what? No. No. Deselect. Let's try. I wonder if... Oh... Oh, this one might actually work. No, not like that, it won't. Nope, not like that, it won't. Not like that, it fucking won't. Dude, I'm gonna get so mad at this fucking thing. Right, what we can do. So we've got that part selected, right? We can get around these eyes and shit. Make sure that the areas that have been selected, that there's no bits of the frogs on the wrong side. Oh, of course I did. Fucked it. It's fine. It'd be good. Be cool. So get his leg on the right side. Oh, come on, man. And fix that up. Now, if we just go delete. And then we can deselect. And then we can try and do the rest with the rest. Not 1943. Huh. I don't know. I don't know when I received the right to vote. All I know is that it's a waste of time. These days. Wasn't a waste of time back then, I'm sure, in people's minds. But these days, it's pretty much a waste of time. Guess what? All the politicians are liars. No one that you vote for is really gonna help you. And either way, you're screwed. ACH. Wrong? What? Oh no, I was talking about my dog. Yeah. But German Shepherds are amazing dogs. And I'm super jealous. Not gonna lie. And Labs are pretty fucking smart too, so your dog's probably a genius, you just haven't worked that out yet. Just to clarify, and if anyone tries to fuck with your dog, they're gonna die. But not by your dog, because the dog's too smart. It'll be the cat next door. Yeah, the cat. Mm-hmm. He is? German Shepherds are in fact, the other one that's actually pretty smart is, so Dad's dog was always pretty intelligent, and I was Border Collie Cross Kelpie, we think. This one was a Mitsubits. All my dogs have been Mitsubits. Oh yeah. They'll understand hand signals, words. A lot of the time they'll understand just noises as well. So Dad's dog, Border Collie Cross Kelpie, would lay on the ground until we finished dinner. Every meal, he would lay down on the ground. He knew that he wouldn't get any until the end. He could tell the sound of an empty plate when Dad put his knife and fork down. He would hear Dad put his knife and fork down. He would sit up and just look at Dad. And Dad would give him one bit of meat off of his fork. And the dog would be so gentle that he would not touch the fork when he took it off. So good. Miss him to pieces. So much. Rip my little puppy doodle. Alright. Let's get this half going and let's cut some more. Maybe. Oop. That. Dude, I don't know why it needs to be difficult. Like, if you were an image, would you want all that space selected? No, you fucking wouldn't. Alright, let's get along this little nookie. Oh, come on, man. Get that little nook and that little cranny. Oh, I just thought of something. Whoops. I need to see if this... I changed my fucking thing. Alright. Let's go down. Ah! It's determined to do my head in. And it's going to be like really noticeable when I've got a fucking pink mermaid in the background, so I can't allow it to just slip on through, you know what I mean? That black's going to be, or the blue is going to be super fucking noticeable. Let's go add. Yes. Good. Okay. It's playing ball now. It's playing ball. It's finally realizing what we're trying to accomplish here is of utmost importance. And then we could just like clean up that little section, I guess. In fact, does the eraser work on it? No? Why? Whatever. Oh, Devo. That's disappointing. Pup used to be, so he wouldn't get into things like that. But what he used to do is he used to be a runner. And he was always a runner until the house fire. So I dated a bad ex and he burnt my father's house down. We're not too sure what happened. But the house got burnt down. The dog was in the backyard. There was dog food tipped up the backyard. The dog was missing for about 2 days. We tried calling everywhere. Like 2 days we were freaking out. We couldn't find the dog. We did eventually find him at the pound that we'd been calling religiously. I think they had him marked down, instead of having Border Collie cross Kelpie, that had him marked down as Kelpie cross Border Collie. So it wasn't popping up on the system. But we finally got him back, right? After that, he never had any interest in going out the front again. There was a few times where he found himself out the front, didn't realize where he was initially, realized where he was and went straight back out the back. He's like, nope, this is my home. I am staying put. I like it here. I do not want to go to the scary roads. When we got him back from the pound, he was covered in his fur was covered in a liquid. We're not sure if my ex also tried to set him on fire, which wouldn't put it past him. But it could have been like pee. Because it turns out apparently it was my friend that found him and he was taking a piss at the time. And the dog did have a tendency to fucking walk up to you when you were peeing. But yeah, like we were just happy to get him back. He was a very good dog and he was a lovely dog. And it was very sad when we eventually had to put him down. He got old and sick. He made it to like 15 or something though. Dogs are adorable. Dogs are amazing. I've had cats, and cats can be cool, but I've never really met a bad dog. You know what I mean? Dogs are life. Actually, one of my friends, he pops in every so often. His nickname's Mids. He's got a puppy, and it's a little golden lab puppy. And he's adorable, but he's such a little shit. Like, he's chewing everything. Everything. Aw, that's sad. Could be worse though. I'm still mad. So when I was 10, I had this dog. And I went to school one day and I got home from school and my mum had to break the news that my stepdad had hit the fucking dog in his car. And my dog was dead. Just gone. Wasn't my brother's dog. No. Had to be my dog. He didn't like my dog. Apparently, and Mum reckons that it was the case of, yeah, the dog ran in front, but he probably didn't try and stop. That was sad. That was really sad. And like, you think, oh, my next dog, someone actually poisoned him. Sorry. Blatantly poisoned her. Put a big black fucking talon block wrapped up in meat, and it got stuck in her throat and she was like choking on it for 2 days. And my mum took her to the vet thinking it was a stick or something, wouldn't let me go with her. She's like, no, it'll be fine. The dog will be back before you know it, yada, yada, yada. Well, she got to the vet, and apparently the vet's like, had a look and realised what it is, and is like, oh, look, we've got to put her down. There's nothing I can do, especially not after 2 days. Anyway, apparently the vet was still trying to find the vein when the dog started actually bleeding out. Ended up having to inject her in the heart from what I was told. Anyway, they'd been gone for like 2 hours, and I was freaking out throughout all this time, or 3 hours. I was freaking out throughout all this time. I hadn't heard anything, so I'm like, my mum used to, like, she was never an alcoholic, but she used to always be at the fucking pub or with her friends, right? And so I'm like, oh yeah, bet you she's fucking at the pub. So I went for a walk to go suss it out and see where they were at. And sure enough, they were at the fucking pub. So I cracked it. I was so pissed off because I still hadn't heard anything about what had happened to my dog. And then they come back and they're like, oh, well, sorry, we went and had a drink after watching your dog bleed out all over the vet table. Rah, 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 rah. I'm like, oh, so my fucking dog's dead then, because I don't know. I haven't been told shit. And they're like, yeah, well, we went to the vet, and then the vet had to put her down, but she started bleeding out, and then we had to go bury her. So after we buried her, we went to the pub. To this day, I have not been to her, like, where she was buried. I was not involved. Basically, they would have just left her there. Never would have fucking buried her. Told me that they buried her. But yeah, no, like, neither of my dogs, even though I asked repeatedly, no. Humans are assholes. My mum's a real arsehole, actually. I know she's my mother. I'm really concerned because she reckons she's going to come spend, like, some time with me this summer. I think she was saying, like, a month. That's too much. Way too much. Alright, we're almost there, people. We're almost there. Oh my gosh. We're actually going to do this. Yes. 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 I just realized this entire... In fact, that underneath can stay. It'll be fine. Now, I don't know if there's a way to, like, remove these lines. But I'm hoping they don't come with me. Or that they blend. I don't know. Okay. Actually, you know what I can do? Now that I've cut that out, I can go... Oh. No. Okay. We'll select it all, and then we can fucking go back and unselect it all. Because it likes to make life difficult. Oh, I don't know why I just selected that. Because it likes to make life difficult, you see. Don't want to make life easy. Okay, let's deselect that. And we want to reselect that. And we want to deselect just that a little bit. Why? I never at any point said deselect that shit, bro. You know what? If those two holes are the only things not fucking in my picture, I can live with that. I think we did well. Right. Let's bring it over. Copy paste. Now, what I am thinking, because we're probably going to have to cut her tail off, right? Let's go 25. We're probably... What I'm thinking is if we can grab this... no. There we go. We'll have to zoom in and maybe just suss the positioning a little bit, but that's not too bad for placement. We don't want them, I don't want them too small, but I don't want them too big. But what I'm thinking is if we do, is if we cut her in half, right, then we can actually do them more blown up. In fact, we don't need to cut her in half to actually do it. What we do need to do though is we do need to color her, which is going to have to be a whole other layer. So let's hide that for a moment. Now, layer. Okay, that. That. Yep. Okay. So. Oh. What the fuck? Okay, yep. I'm with you. We need to select a color. That's what we need to do. What color are humans? What color are mermaid humans? Are they kind of like a pink? I feel like doing... What color are humans? Seriously. Like a peach? I feel like this isn't the right coloring. Oh, that's sort... How? I don't understand. You know what? I can use the codes. Suck it. Skin tone. Hex code. I had to think of the words. Look. Boom. I can't see it. No worries, man. No worries. I reckon this one. FFC 3AO. There we go. See, it is orange. I'm not a crazy human. Right. Now, quick selection. We go to background copy. I'm going to copy a face. So we're going to have to copy each part of her body and color it. I need to get in. Into all the little nitty gritties. Dude, this is going to be a real bitch. Okay. Let's just... Okay. No. What the fuck? I'm so confused. Let's go deselect. Let's go deselect. Oh. Dude, half this area isn't even going to be seen. I don't know why I'm stressing about it. I'm so confused right now. I don't know what's fucking what. Oh, what's selected? Okay. Deselect that. Deselect that. Deselect that. Deselect that. Deselect that. Deselect that. Oh, this is gonna be a bitch. Dude, you know what? I need to fucking zoom right in. It'd be so much easier. How the fuck did her hair end up selected? I don't want her hair selected to get. Ah. Bitch. Why? Okay. No. Because we want that deselected too. In fact, that's what it is. I want the inside of the black line selected. There's got to be a better way. I know. Magic wand. Dude. So much easier. Oh, why did I not do this before? Okay. There we go. I just realized it can be fucking selecting multiple areas. I'm so confused. Oh. Select, deselect. Okay, so this is gonna be cool. Magic. That's got to be a slightly darker shade. So does the other underarm, because shading matters. And then there's a few like little bits and places where I need to like just fix it up, but not a bad effort, I think. Not a bad effort. All right. Background image. Let's go. Select, deselect. That. Oh. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I feel like that's not going to work the way I want it to. Huh? Oh, I know. I mean, it didn't not work. It works. Fuck it. Where is select, deselect, magic wand? Forgot to select. No. I want to select this hand, please. Oh, dude. Deselect this hand, thank you. Oh, really? Okay. That'd be fine. Now, this is going to be the pain in the ass part because I'm going to have to select every single one of those little flowers individually. Or, actually, you know what I can do? I can colour in the rest of the picture and then select all the white. Oh, because some of the flowers aren't white. I mean, they can be white. I don't know. It'll be fine. I'll just select them. Oh, I need to... Okay. Let's go here. Deselect. Yeah, see, stuff like that I can't do. Dudes, I need to go in even further. What? Bro. Oh, I know what I'm fucking doing. There we go. Come on, man. Yeah, no. I might be able to actually quick select them. Oh, this one. Yeah, I can. Oh. Okay. No. 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 Mate. Ah. I don't even know how much of this is going to even show with the... Dude, come on. Dude. No. Naughty. Bad. Magic wand. Thank you. Fuck. Nope. Getting there slowly, ma'am. Getting there slowly. Oh, misclick. Dude. I'm a little bit confused about what the fuck's going on in here. So I'm just going to assume that there's a lot of green. Not that. The white bits around that. Ah. Okay. Okay. And then we also go quick selection. Oh, it came back. No! Dude, what is wrong with this stupid thing sometimes, man? What? Its brain is fried. Mate. No. Thank you. Fuck. Here we go. Yeah, that... No. Listen. Going cruisy. Fuck you. There we go. Now, we need a green. But like a seaweedy green, you know what I mean? Like... Oh... Is that a seaweedy green? What colour is seaweed? It's more... It's darker, isn't it? It's darker. Is that like a seaweedy green? What day is it tomorrow? Today? Tuesday. Right. You know what? That'll do. Doesn't have to be seaweedy green because it's not seaweed. Well, it is seaweed. Probably is seaweed. Actually, that kind of plant is normally that light or that greeny browny color. We're doing a green. Are you kidding? Thank you. It kind of works. There we go. It works. You won't notice the bits that I've missed so much once I zoom out. Now, we need to do her hair. Oh, we got to do her belly. Almost perfect. Dude. All right. Let's go. Whoops. Oh, that one. There we go. Now, we're going to have to do all of these. Yay! What is it? It's the magic wand. That one. What? Oh. Deselect. Oh, okay. Background. Undo. That one, 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 that one. All of them. Some of them are different. Some of them are same, and then some of them are like on an angle. At least these ones are bigger and better filled in. They shouldn't take too long to do, to be honest. They seem to be quite smooth. Oh, I spoke too soon. Yeah, spoke too soon. Not on that one. Or that one. Dude, I think I did it backwards then. There we go. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Dude. Oh, undo. Let's go up here. Oh, undo. I'm on the wrong layer. Layer 2. There we go. Now we just need to select these 5, 6. Oh, what? Oh. Quick selection. Whoop. Ah. Don't know why they had to make that one so difficult. This one. Oh, come on, man. You know what? Fuck it, that'll do. Right. Paint. A2. That. Fine. Whatever. Right. Let's go back out to like 100. Right. We need to work out what colors we're going to be doing her. So I think we need to start with the tail. The tail needs to be like pink. We know that pink is the main thing for this mermaid. It's a sad pink mermaid. She doesn't look too sad yet. We're going to put a teardrop on her cheek or something like that. But the frogs are dying and it's a sad pink mermaid. Look, frogs dying. Dead frogs. We will probably... The fuck? Oh. Okay, undo. Forgot to press deselect, people. Important things. I feel like we need to make a frog slightly bigger just to properly cover this. I mean, I can probably deal with a little shading. Doesn't need to be great, remember people? Doesn't need to be great. Okay. And then we can have it like some of the legs are on her and then other legs, you know what I mean. You know what I'm trying to say with the words and the stuff and the things, okay? Don't pretend like you don't. Alright. So, select with the background. Magic wand. We need to go back in. We're gonna do like a hard pink though. Let's sus. Oh, yeah, yep. Like, yeah, hard pink. Hard pink. Now, what is the thing? The thing with the stuff. The stuff with the thing. Hide that. Oh, that's a bit much. That still feels like a bit much, but sure. You. Do all these little bits. And the big bits. And the little bits. And the big bits. I feel like some of these big bits are just taking advantage of me. What? Undo. What? Wait. Yeah, no, I don't want those two bits selected. I do want those bits though. Okay, where's quick selection, deselect. Yeah, deselect that one. And then deselect this one. Let's go 150. Oh, come on. Thank you. Okay, let's go. Okay, and then we go grab these little bits. Right, now let's suss it. I think we've done it all. Oh, we need to grab these little bits too, don't we? Oh man, undo. Oh, undo. It's meant to be a minus. That's why it's fucking doing weird shit. That's better. Okay. Let's go layer 2 and let's go. And let's go out to like 50. Alright, now that's pretty thorough coverage. It's not a bad colour. Wait, what's it look like with her face? And like the frogs. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's not great. I mean, the frogs are going to be a different colour anyway, so I don't know why I'm even trying to compare it to the frogs. You know what I mean? I'm probably going to do her hair brown. And then I'll do the wispy bits off of her tail a lighter pink. And probably this a darker pink. I wouldn't mind making them, or the little wispy bits transparent even if I can. We still need to do the frogs. Still super need to do the frogs. Wonder how I'm gonna go with the hair. Let's suss it. Alright. We have background. We go select, deselect. We go this. No, we go we go magic wand. That and that. Can you go brown? Don't know how to find brown. That's kind of a reddy brown. I want a brownie brown. Oh, okay. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. Okay. That actually worked better than I expected. I was expecting the hair to be really difficult. I might do the ends slightly differently. Ooh. Undo. Whoops, not that. Not that. Dude, there's so much white and I keep clicking the black. Like, mate. Okay. Let's try dyeing that. Oh well. I forgot to go back to the fucking princess layer. Select, deselect. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's not great. Oh, that's not great at all. It'll be fine. Hopefully. Let's go. Magic wand tool. Okay, I know. We will do background copy. We will do all of these brown. Oops. Oh, come on. And then what I can do is like streaks of blonde through it potentially, if I can get good. Okay, yep. That. Okay, cool. Oh. Okay. So, first what I need to do is I need to do these parts, and then I have to actually select one of the white bits without the contiguous thing on, so that it selects all the bits of white, and then I can do it like a yellow, like a orangey yellow, and then even it like that'll happen all over her body, but it'll look like almost a shine. That's the plan. That may not necessarily be how things work, but that is the plan. Right, so what we're going to do, we'll call her hair done for the moment. Deselect. No, dude, I hate that. Why can't people just like make sure they have all of everything in the frickin' thing? Lines are important, people. Lines are important. Why did that not fucking highlight? Oh, I got the minus on. Dickhead. They're gonna be like darker pink. Only a little bit darker. We don't want to go too dark. So we're gonna go. I feel like maybe that's too dark. Oh, maybe that's not dark enough. I actually feel like going darker still. Yeah, there we go. That's not bad, right? I quite like it. Again, we've still got a lot of editing to go. Doesn't need to be perfect just yet. I hope the editing turns out well, or this entire fucking picture's gonna end up fucked, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll make something work. We always do, people. We always do. I mean, worst case scenario, we just get rid of the bitch and then, like, keep the frogs or whatever, vice versa. Which reminds... Oh, we'll finish her first. Right, let's go deselect. Let's go back to the background. Let's go you. And magic wand tool. Oh. Okay, let's go. And we want to go lighter. Actually, we probably want to go more vibrant, but go transparent. That opacity, like 14%. Oh, we want a bit more than that. I just went down. Why are you getting... Oh. $23. That's better. Let's go back to the magic wand for a second because we're on the wrong layer. There we go. Does that look alright? I'm trying to be better with my colours. I'm not great at it, but I'm trying. Ah! Right, select, deselect. No. Oh, come on, man. Ugh. Dude. Whoops. Think I've got it. I know. Only one way to find out, isn't there? Layer 2 and boom. Aqua. It works. It works. Now. Remember, we've got to hide the froggies for a second. Now. Let's go deselect, and we want to go magic wand, and we want to take off contiguous, and we want to find... Oh, not what I wanted to do. First I need to do her underarms. Oops, shit. Contiguous, let's go... not magic wand, quick selection. YouTube. Let's go darker. That's a good, like, underarm sort of shadow color, yeah? Oh. Apparently not. Oh, opacity. That's what I fucked up on. Works for me. Okay. Now, let's go magic wand, contiguous, and white. Hopefully this works. Welcome back, back. We are going on a break in a second though. We're just trying to find the right goldy color. Just the right goldy color. It'll only be a very short break. I just need to like pee. Panda needs to pee again and get another coffee, which is bad because I've had like 10 coffees today. I didn't drink coffee 6 months ago. Okay, we want to go that. Ooh. Maybe it should be blue. I mean, I was trying to do a thing with the light, but maybe instead of being, it should be pale blue. We're going to try pale blue. Okay. Oop. Dude, I fucking hate this sometimes. Alright, let's go. Undo. Why is it being difficult? Okay, that's better. I don't know. Is this better? Yeah, I might die of coffee addiction. See, I used to drink, and now I don't drink. I just drink coffee. A lot of coffee. Alright. So, we either go with, like, the whole ice hair effect, or... whole ice effect, or we can try and make the other thing. I mean, yeah, that too. Like, I don't drink anymore, but I do drink socially on occasion, but I don't drink like I used to. But I do drink. And lots of coffee. I drink coffee like I used to drink. It's not good. And it wasn't even exchanging one for the other. That's the saddest part, is like, I stopped drinking and then I ended up drinking coffee. Alright. I'm trying... Oh. There we go. I feel like the frogs are a little bit too big. Feel like I'm gonna have to make them smaller, but then they might not cover the entire gap. Do you see the problem? Oh, they won't either. Maybe. Oh. Is there a way to like... Oh, come on, man. Ooh, that could work. And then it's kind of like the frog is melting. That's kind of the plan. Jeez, that's insane, man. But it does happen. This is the thing. It really stresses your heart out as well. And it can cause a lot of issues, especially with someone like me where I've got enough issues. Alright, we're going to take a quick break. I'm going to grab another drink and then we will come back and we will smash the rest of this. Now, what I'm thinking is we're going to put her in like a frozen wonderland with these two frogs. But first we've got to colour the frogs. One will be slightly lighter than the other. They're both freezing to death. And that's why she's got the icy in her hair. And then I don't need to worry so much about the colour. Brilliance. Absolute brilliance. We still might chop her in half though. We'll see how we go when like we actually place her. Alright, 5 minutes guys and we will be back. Alright guys, I am back. Ugh, this may have to be my last stint though. It's 2:30 in the morning and we should have this done by the time like next break comes around. Assuming I don't need to pee again in 5 minutes, you know. Clean up my mess a little bit. Alright, where is my wake ups? And I need water. Give me a sec, guys. Alright guys, I am back. Properly this time. Now, so we need to change the color of these frogs, and then we're going to take the mermaid and we're going to put her in like a winter wonderland, and it's going to be really sad because one of the frogs is dying. It's terrible news, okay? Terrible news. So, let's go. This one. Now we are gonna have to come into like 100 at least. Again, the art doesn't need to be perfect. It just needs to work. Up and not. Oh, actually. I'm trying to work out which part's actually selected and which part isn't. That's the hard thing. It's the lighter parts that are selected by the looks. No, I'm just gonna deselect. Instead of doing it that way, we're gonna have to do dude, contiguous. That's what we fucked up on. Right. So this color blue can be like, oh, we need to get over the bluey green side. We will add another layer. Doesn't work, does it? Although it's not very light blue though, is it? No. 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 That could kind of work, but that would probably be for the other frog as opposed to this one. That's very green. Yeah, that... Okay, so... The way I came up with these questions is I was given... Well, I found a fact sheet. So all the all the facts from the Fact Me command are actually questions. Problem is I didn't think through some of the questions when I created them. This would be one of those examples. So I was given a fact that animals get stressed when separated from their best friends. So I was like, okay, I'll leave the animal as the random factor. It wasn't intelligent. It's a broken question. This is one of the questions we need to change. They do. Dogs get upset when they. It's a bit like, okay. There's a lot of animals where they are social animals by nature. They don't like being alone, so you can't exactly separate them. They get sad. What about penguins? They mate for life. Anyway, my point it's a terrible question. Learn from my mistakes. Learn from my mistakes. Hard light, soft light, vivid light. Linear light could potentially work with the color, right color blue maybe. Oh. Difference could work. Difference could be an interesting one. Dogs don't get anxious initially. They get anxious after some time normally. Like, I think it's normally particular times of the day as well, like meal time. It's a bit sus if your owner's not there to feed you when your owner's always there to feed you. You know what I mean? Yeah, there's certain things that trigger it, I'd say. But I know plenty of animals that have been really upset by being separated from their owners. It's just normal for them. Alright, so deselect. No. Oh, undo. I fucked up. I need to go back to layer 1. And then we need a different color blue, so let's go lighter. Oh. They're not going very... It's okay, because we can play with the colors afterwards. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We just need to do select. I don't smoke that much. I've been smoking much less lately. I'm down to like 10 smokes a day. Roughly. I had 11 yesterday. But it's been like a few hours since my last actual smoke. I think I had a half-half. In fact, yeah, I had a half-half around the 2.5 hour mark, so it's been almost 2 hours. Alright, select. I think we want a little bit more than just that. There we go. I'm hoping this works. Oh. Now that. Oh, so, I'll show you. I've made emotes. I need to freaking do the rest of it, and then I can submit it, and then they can be approved. I've made 2 of them. I know I've got, I think, space for 3. Ouch. But yes, emotes will be coming soon. Some of them are done. They are koalas. I found out the other day that I have a friend that hates koalas, so I don't know what I'm going to do for the 3rd one. But we have, so it seems like it's going to be this one. And The other one is this one. We made them on stream and everything. Got to make sure we keep up appearances. Tommy owned a koala. Koalas are pretty cool. I haven't heard of many like tame koala stories. I've heard plenty of like in fact I used to bottle feed kangaroos. But tame koalas is pretty cool. Okay, I don't like that paint bucket. I know, how cute are they? I'm pretty proud. I'm pretty proud. Again, I don't know what the next one's going to be. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll come up with something. Let's go. Oh, okay. I think we need to remove the difference and go normal for the second. Color. Wait, okay. Difference, exclusion. Subtract. Divide. Oh. I quite like that effect, but it's not the effect we want. And that's quite a cool one. Hue will probably be the one that we use, which means we need to change the coloring in the background. Saturation, color. So it's either hue or color, or luminosity. Nah, hue or color. Hue and color come out fairly similar. Whoops, that's not hue or color. I need more blue in, no, more green in this blue and less green in that blue and lighter in that blue. I don't want any green, that's what it is. Okay. Deselect. We want, not what we wanted. That. Yep. Okay. And then we can go, oh, undo, deselect, select, paintbrush. There we go. Got to get those color blends right, people. So we can do this for, oh, in fact, we can do it for both the frogs, can't we? Ugh. Alright, so now we go deselect. I quite like that kind of colouring. That colouring's a good one. Remember, the challenge is pink mermaid, light blue cold frog. Sad pink mermaid, light blue cold frog. So we're going to do a frozen dead frog, and we're going to do his little buddy, which is quite sad. I don't know why his buddy's still smiling, but that's a whole other sadness. Let's go that. Oh, okay. I think we need to go lighter for that. Back. Dude, that's annoying. Why is that? Okay. Let's go Deselect. Oh, every time. Every damn time. That'll be probably the same color blue, to be honest. Then we want to go with darker ones. So let's deselect that and go every damn time. Okay, let's go darker. Yep. Oh, my poor back. I need to sit up straight. Okay. Hopefully this will be okay. Not bad. I feel like I should actually go a little bit lighter. I know it's the back side, but hello. Hello. Oops. Okay. I fucked up there. I see. It works. Okay. Because you got to remember also that we're going to be zoomed right out as well. Well, theoretically be zoomed out. We probably wouldn't be that far in. Let's go 50. May have to go out further than that. 25. That would work. Obviously, like, the frogs will be more dyed by then. Obviously, the dyeing one will be fully blue and very frozen at the bottom. And then we can put it in, like, a cool background. It'll be fine. Won't be my best work, but it'll be work, okay? Want to go in 100. Right. This one. Every time without fail. I don't know. Running out of colors to think of, so I'm just sort of going with random shit at this point. There we go. Let's go deselect this one. Let's click that. Okay, let's go. This one, this one. feel like it needs to be lighter. Or does it need to be darker? I mean, with the limbs, I can get away with just being like, yeah, frostbite got to him. But I'm thinking we might need to go darker. Lighter, I mean. Nope, lighter than that even. How did I get the other one so fucking light? Maybe I went like super light. Why is this not doing it? You know what I can do? Suck a dick. Why? I don't understand. You know what it could be? The different shades of fucking green. Dude. I didn't need to fucking change shit at all. Let's go a little darker. Let's go select, deselect. Let's go layer. Let's go that. Let's go that. Let's go paint bucket. Let's go. No, we want lighter color. Why? Magic wand, layer 3, that. Nah. Dude, why is this not working? Like, it's literally just not working. I wonder if I change it to hue, it changes. Color. Hue. I'm gonna go with the hue. Definitely gonna go with the hue. Let's go select, deselect. Oh, wrong thing. Okay. Layer 1. No, not that. Thank you. Let's go with... It just keeps coming up the same fucking color. No matter what color I do it. You know what? Let's fucking change the mix then. Fuck ya. The fuck? Why isn't it working, guys? What is the secrets? Okay, so that does want to work. It's the hue. That's what it is. The hue doesn't want to do it. Okay, let's go. Select, deselect, layer 1. Cows. Cows get sad if they're separated from their friends. Which is pretty surprising, really. What do you mean, how? Do you not get sad when you're separated from your friends? That's how a cow feels. I could work. Okay, select, deselect. Need to select all these green bits. Oop, not that bit. The green bits. Let's go. I think that's going to be too blue. Oop. Okay, let's deselect because apparently I fucked up. Right, now let's go over here. And let's go this. Let's just get into these nitty gritties, man. I'm gonna have to zoom in more. It's just so weird that I can't fucking do some of these things. Right, let's go select, deselect, layer 1. These are supposedly highlights, but let's see if any of them are gonna fucking work. Oh, sorta. Sorta. Dude. I just don't understand. I just really don't understand. Deselect. Ooh, I went very dark. It works. Alright. Let's go deselect. Let's go... Oh, damn. Alright, let's go... to 25. I would say that's a light blue frog. A very cold looking ice. Cold blue frog. We're agreeing with this. What's the... I'm going to suss out what the answer is, but I think you're wrong. This one. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, no. Yeah, you're wrong. Okay, cool. So I think we nailed it. Now we just need to put them into the cool background now. So we need to go save as, and we want to go PNG, and we want to go mermaid frogs. Now, open. That one. So we need some sort of ice cave. That's what we need. That's the one we wanted. Ice cave. Oh, my pull back. Images. Tools. Usage rights. Creative Commons licenses. Where can we put our mermaid? She needs to still be in water. Like a lot of water. A lot of these are doing... That could work, maybe. I can't tell if that's water or if it's something else. The other... Oh, that's cool. I can maybe turn that into a winter wonderland. Or that. Add water into it. Isn't there 4 now? Or well, like there's a lot more than 4. But I think they brought out another one or are bringing out another one. I think. I'm not sure. It's all the whispers I hear, man. All the whispers. Oh, that could be a good one. Yeah, I reckon one of these. See, something like that could work. Them feels, man. Them feels. Something like that could be cool, and I think the blue works with it. That, I think... Nah, I would have to, like, bring in my own water and stuff for that. That, I think, is the same caves as this, potentially. No? Maybe? I don't know. I'm not seeing much snow in this one. That's not water. This one could also work, but I feel like it's not as clear as possible. Alright, we'll try this one first. If it doesn't work, well, we can always switch. Ice cave. Yep, save. Photoshop. File, open. All right. And let's go. Cut. Oh. Select all. Cut. V. Oh. V is very large. Okay. Now I'm not sure how it's gonna go. I may still have to do the whole cut it out the background thing. Or I can cut her tail off and put her in the water here somewhere. And maybe do a ripple. Scale maybe? No. If I go crop, I think it makes me crop the whole image. Yeah. Don't want to do that. Maybe I should go back here. Undo. There we go. I might be able to crop here. Yeah, okay. That should work, right? Select all, cut, V. I mean, there's no harm in sussing how we go. I feel like I probably should have. Okay, that's not too bad. Really? Just the tiniest little bit of tail. I wonder if I can grab the eraser out and go, oh yes I can. Cool. I feel like she needs to be a little bit smaller. And then it almost looks like there's already the little mark right where it needs to be, kind of thing. In some ways. Should be alright. It should be alright. I might crop the image just a little. Oh. Maybe I'm better off with the full image, actually. Nah, too bright outside. That should work, right? Okay, cool. Okay. We're gonna go file, save as, mermaid cave. Save. Save. File. Save as mermaid cave. We're gonna go JPEG. I'm calling that done for the night. I'm just saying. I think we did a beautiful job. We do still need to write our little bio for it. So I'm thinking the name Bianca. Bianca? However you want to pronounce it is how it is, okay? There is no rules in Banditland. So, we go... That's all the wrong folder. Art. Tableau. Here we go. Oh no. Here we go. Okay. So. And then we also need to get, so we've got the frogs, ice cave, mermaid, oh, I forgot to add a teardrop to her. She should be fine, right? She looks sad enough with the frozen frogs, right? I mean, I technically only need to do one or the other. So regardless, I meet the requirements. But do I need to change it? Do I need to change it? We'll find out. I need to grab my websites, though. And my images. I need to remember to sit up. You and you and you. Dude, I totally didn't put them inside the box. Motherfucker, let me outside the box. Oh, I didn't undo all of them, no wonder. Right. Very clearly and noticeably outside the box now. Don't be dicks. Okay. And we'll make her smaller. We can scroll up. And then we can make that larger. But not too much larger, because otherwise people will notice how terrible it is. Otherwise it looks alright, you know? It looks like just detailed, you know? Just detailed. It's fine. Right, frogs. Um. This one. Thank you. Right, so this, not that, not that, not that, not that, not that. Let's reopen that. I'm still not convinced I don't want to use that, so we may actually quickly do another one because I think it could be fun. I still like the idea of putting the mermaid frozen in there. And then putting the other little frog, the one all rugged up on top. But we'll see first. Right, so we've got the froggies. We've got the ice cave. Oh, of course. And just need that one. That's the other froggy. Oh, or that froggy. We don't need that. No. I forgot about her. I still kind of want to use her too. Maybe we'll put her. And this is the mermaid. Oh, she was pretty as well. They're all pretty, man. They're all pretty. That one to that one. Alright, so Bianca. Let me think. Let me think of how to phrase it. This is the thing. Needs to be perfect. Needs to be right. Thank you. Up, nan up. Up, nan up. I am already famous in my own eyes. But thank you very much, Spambot. Bianca. The frog's shelter, no. Bianca shelters the frogs from the ice storm. From the ice storm by hiding in a cave. An ice cave. Unfortunately, it was already too late for one. Okay. That could work, right? And what we can even do is bring that over. That over. I normally go boom, boom, boom. For one, what is a cool thing? amphibious friend. They are amphibians, right? I can't even say the fucking word, but I'm going to write it. For one, amphibious friend. I can spell amphibious. Frogs are amphibious, right? I'm not crazy. Land and water. That's what it means. I knew that. I went to school. Again, I didn't pay attention in school, but I went. Okay. No, I don't want that iceberg. I do want to keep that one. I want to quickly... Because I reckon him standing on top of this iceberg with like a frozen mermaid in it could be kind of cool. You know what I'm saying? I mean, realistically, I could just take that, paint it pink, and be done. It's a pretty sad looking pink mermaid. I could do something really messed up and be like, this mermaid is offering her head to the poor frog. He can look like a little bit scared. Maybe I won't do more. Maybe I won't do it more. It is 3:30 and I feel like I'm going to end up here all night if I do more. Alright, let's just cruise from this. Bianca shelters the frogs from the ice storm by hiding in an ice cave. Unfortunately, it was already too late for one amphibious friend. Bianca... I mean, I guess the rest is implied. You know what I mean? I shouldn't need to state that the frog froze to death. Alright. Now, what else do we have? Collab, co-creation, and the crowd. So, I have a really fun assignment coming up. So I need to come up with the ideal innovation board, define the positions, roles, responsibilities. Sorry, guys. I typed this too fast. Alright. So define the positions, roles, responsibilities, and key traits of successful applicants. And then I need to argue which role I'm perfect for and why I deserve that role. My personal passion, purpose, and value statement. So it's going to be interesting. Yeah. I'm still trying to sort of... my plan is I'm going to make it all about me. Well, and by that I mean I'm going to come up with the perfect role for myself and then fill out the rest of the team as needed. Now, the best part about this assignment is I can be as creative as possible. So we don't need to use legitimate role titles. I can be Creative Senior Officer of the Executive Council. Now, I have no idea what most of those words mean when they're combined, but it can be a thing. And you know what? If I define it as being the person who sits there and says no to things or yes to things, the person that sits there and says yes to everything, the person who asks questions constantly, well, then it's a thing. That's how open this fucking assignment is. So I guess where we need to start is by working out what sort of things I can do, or what sort of essential factors I think are necessary for an innovation board. So we might do 2 lists here. Nom 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 foods. Alright, so we're going to do 2 lists. We need how do we do this? I guess what I would do is do it kind of like positions that need to be filled and then merge them, if that makes sense. So okay, we're gonna need, well, it depends. Okay, chief of IT. You know what? Fuck it. You know what? IT wizard. I have no idea what Hong Kong seafood is. At all. I don't eat seafood. And I don't eat chili. If there's chili in it, that's another reason I won't know what it is. I hope you're enjoying it though. It's okay. Basically Chinese food. Well, I mean, there's the it's basically Chinese food, but it's from Hong Kong. I mean, they're different places. I know there's similarities, but they're different places. I'm not crazy, right? My geography hasn't gotten that level of bad. Okay, so we need IT wizard. We need graphic design human. Oh, come on, man. We need, what other roles do we need? People talker. That's the person that talks to the people about stuff. Just to clarify. Oh, and we can't forget the money man. Oh, we need a coordinator. Coordinator. Now, I do need to keep it to... Of course I didn't fucking put how many... Of course I didn't fucking put how many roles I can have. They're different. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because there is a lot of merging of cultures between those two. Give me a sec. I need to find... That is the correct piece of paper, but that is not the correct piece of paper. Now I need to find the other piece of paper, but the piece of paper isn't in here. Oh, it might be in here. Individual assignment. It doesn't say. Okay, just to clarify, right? I feel like I'm going to get bitten on the ass for this. It doesn't say if there's a maximum, so you're full of HP because nobody's beaten you up yet. So what happens is every time someone runs out, every time someone subs or drops bits or does stuffs, the health goes down slightly. And then I think at the moment when you do stuffs, it heals you theoretically. I've never actually checked to see if it does what it's supposed to, which, let's face it, half my stream doesn't do what it's supposed to sometimes. And then I did have it so that my tip jar was towards the end here, so that you could actually, it was like the blood was raining into the thing from your head kind of thing. It was cool. But then I rearranged shit. Rearranged shit, so now it's broken. I'm out of coffee again, and I feel like I shouldn't have another one. I totally pulled a smoke out and lost it. Losing everything lately. Alright, what else do we need? Oh. Trickmeister? No, that... Oh. So... we can join IT and graphic design together. I'm not out of coffee. I'm choosing to not continue having another one. I've literally had at least 10 today, so I really need to stop drinking coffee. Really need to. I feel like if I go tech wizard and delete graphic, because then the graphic design human and the tech wizard are the same person, you see what I'm saying? Tech wizard. The people talker will be good. The money man will be good. Haven't found a role for myself yet. In reality there is. In this, it is whatever I define it as. That's the best part. Like, literally, I can choose whatever words I want. I am so putting people talker into my assignment. Literally. And money man, or not money man. Money man is not a gender neutral term, and I do intend to change it. The coordinator. What would you call someone that just comes up with like a bunch of crazy ass ideas and then gives it to like a bunch of other people to be like, yeah, just do this? I would just call that a boss. Like, isn't that what every boss does? Wrong. It's not a psychopath. It's a sociopath, depending on how they were born. To be fair, most psychopaths do in fact go into business. Same with sociopaths. In fact, they're fairly successful. Did that seriously die? That totally died, didn't it? Give me a sec, guys. Alright, hopefully that starts up pretty quick. Alright. No, but like an idea person. So okay, let's just clarify what these roles mean, right? So IT, graphic design, or digital design, graphic design or digital design. I mean, all of the above. Design. Maybe we just leave it at design. So they should be good at everything. Oh, they should be good at everything. AI, fucking robotics, engineer. um, okay, people talker. That's the spin doctor. Sales rep. Meeting human or marketer. That's the word. Money man. That's budget. Add payroll. Add and all your financial needs. It's a big role, so I'm just having one person do that. Slave. Person to do the random odd stuff that pops up. That's called an admin assistant. I used to be one. Give me 2 secs, guys. I changed my mind about the coffee. Totally having another one. I like that one. I thought I'm on a payphone though, trying to call home. Okay, so coordinator. Literally, a person who just oversees everything and makes points this is gonna be my role regarding consistency and coordination, I guess. Let's move that out there. I mean, we've got 5 of them, but I feel like we need other things here. Like, oh, speaky person. No. Writer. So they should be good at communicating in all areas. I mean, if I don't know. Oh, researcher. Surveys, information, data. I don't know words. That's all I can think of. How? Like, how are you washing dishes while making the dog's food? Or are you cooking the dog's food? Because I wish you run out of hands. I know this because I have one hand. And I know how many hands are needed for things. I'm with you. Because you can have your mouth full while you're cooking the dog's food, while you're washing dishes, and then in your other hand you're typing. I'm smart. I get you. Okay. So, the ideal innovation board. So we want people that are good at coming up with things and solving things. Dying. What? What do you mean like a mathematician? Oh. Surveys, information, data. Legal counsel. Paperwork. Legalities. Loopholes. It works. Law for business. The lecturer's main advice for any law to do with business is just avoid all the grey area. Just avoid the grey area. You can't get in trouble. Now, I like messing with the grey area, okay? The grey area is a wonderful place to be. In fact, I don't even mess with the grey area as much as most people. I know quite a few people, and they mess with that grey area a lot. I'm pretty straight edge, mostly. I only do what's right. A mathematician solves math problems, though. Or math-based problems, I should say. Because they can do, like, physics, but that's still math-based. Oh. Okay, let's go education. Let's just add a few little bits and bobs here. So education, cook, medicine. So this is another thing that I was saying earlier, is you can essentially create the perfect building. Engineers and builders, right? Yeah, let's go building as well. Yeah, scientists solve problems. Researchers are a type of scientist, sort of. They research things. They do experiments. So what I was saying, right, is what I can essentially do is create the perfect zombie apocalypse team. You can invent anything with a zombie apocalypse team. That's the entire point of having a zombie apocalypse team. The muscles. Security, that's the one. Security. I have no idea who that is. Who is that? So I'm going to have to cull my list a little bit. Haven't seen The Walking Dead. I haven't seen a lot of the mainstream stuff. So I haven't seen Walking Dead. I haven't seen The Witcher. I haven't seen... What were the other big ones? There were Sons of Anarchy. There's another really, really big one that the words aren't there. But yeah, no, haven't seen it. Actually, I haven't seen most of Supernatural. I've seen the odd episode, but that's it. No, that's not the one I was thinking of. More modern than that. It was around the same time as The Walking Dead and Sons of Anarchy. Really big. All I remember is sword chair. I think it was a sword chair. Yeah, pretty sure. I haven't seen most of Grey's Anatomy. I've seen a surprising amount of it. I used to watch it early on, and then I stopped watching it, and it went completely different. And I think I watched like the first season. Game of Thrones, that's the one. I'm doing well at my pop culture here. Game of Thrones, have not seen it. Not a single episode. I got sick of people talking about it. You'll find that happens with me a lot. And the very rare occasion that I get really excited for something that's like new, it ends up being shit. So I was really, really excited for Crash 4. Don't like it. I will stream all of Crash 3 Insane. Loved that. Hated Crash 4. Yeah, everybody was really mad about the ending. Well, half people. It was controversial. So controversial. No idea what happened or what it meant. Orange is the New Black. Never seen that. Yeah. Meanwhile, I've seen other like super mainstream stuff like Friends, obviously. How I Met Your Mother. Oh, you only wrote half of it. And it's got to be on its own. Hot. Coffee is hot. There we go. Now you're rich. Rich. Well, that was rude. Oh, I already guessed it. What other sort of fields of expertise might you need in a zombie apocalypse? I've spent a surprising amount of time actually considering this. What is it? Provisions. Division of provisions. I'm honestly, I'm still waiting for it to come. Just because it hasn't happened yet. I mean, COVID isn't over yet. Let's just leave it at that. COVID is not over yet. I'm still waiting for it to go full apocalyptic. No, it does not. But have you seen the state of the world? I mean, and it doesn't turn people into zombies yet. We gotta think about this, right? It doesn't turn people to zombies yet. You never know, man. You never know. We don't know how things will change. Not each day, not each hour, not each week. I woke up one day, going back a few weeks ago, well, a month or so ago now, everything in little old Adelaide had been fine and fine for months. And I woke up to about 3 or 4 missed calls from my friend Mids. Adelaide was going into a 7-day lockdown, 12 a.m. that night. So we all had to go out and get food and stuff. Make sure we had supplies. I know the shops still would have been open, but I wasn't going to go anywhere. And the toilet paper. See, they're zombies, but they're not about the brains. We all thought they were going to be about the brains. Instead, they're about the toilet paper. Okay. Instead of slave, we're going to call them a runner. Runner. And they can do messages and stuff as well. We can probably get the money man to do the data. So let's go. Oh, actually. Ooh. Can take the surveys and give that to the people talker. And then we can get rid of the researcher. Because we don't want a researcher now. Oh, actually, let's go information to legal guy. Legal guy wouldn't be in the zombie apocalypse. Well, actually, no, we'd still need a legal guy because you need a judge. And then you were super surprised that I was surprised the toilet paper was gone myself. COVID doesn't even cause diarrhea. And I don't understand how it still happens. When Adelaide went into lockdown, COVID had been around for a year, right? When we had our first lockdown, which only ended up being 3 days, everybody went nuts. Like when COVID first came out, everyone went nuts, but then everybody went nuts again when lockdown happened, which was like the end of last year, right? So COVID had already been around a full year. And everybody went nuts again. And then a month or two ago is when our last lockdown was, and still everybody went fucking nuts. At this point, I'm actually wondering if that's a ploy from supermarket chains to just be like, oh shit, now we're stocked up so much on toilet paper, we better sit there and have a COVID case. Like, geez, man. Geez. People are silly. People are very silly. The thing that pissed me off more than anything was people buying my pasta. I like my pasta. I normally eat a lot of pasta. Well, not as much pasta as I used to. But I normally have a nice supply of pasta. It goes well with everything. And everyone fucking bought all the pasta the one time I needed pasta. And then my pasta went up. Bullshit, man. Bullshit. Okay. So, medicine. We need... How do we merge some of these? But this is the thing, is markets are still open when the lockdowns are, like, same in Australia. The market, like, the shops are still open. Your supermarkets are still open. All the other shops shut. But anything with essentials stays open. So you're not going to run out of toilet paper if you're not fucking buying it that second. And I don't know about most people, but I normally I live on my own. I can understand in a family buying it a lot more regularly. As a person, living on my own, I buy one big pack. That shit lasts me like 3 to 6 months. Although the one that I got at the moment is actually terrible and I might just sell it or something. Well, I'm glad to hear that things have settled down for you, man. I'm really glad to hear that things have settled down. Here, we've had problems with everyone and everything here. So, where I live is fine. Where we have, we just actually relaxed our restrictions a little bit more. In fact, I should actually check that. Adelaide COVID restrictions update. Here we go. Activities. Level 1. 3 people every 4 square meters. Trisha Ben. Gathering home cap has been raised to 20. We're rich. Still restrictions on singing and dancing, man. They took away our music. Private activities. Yeah, so that's what we've got. Doesn't. Okay, cool. Awesome. So they relaxed like 2 restrictions. Now fuck that. That requires effort. No. And I refuse to get married. I've been engaged twice. They were both terrible boyfriends. I don't know why I was with them. One of my other exes wanted to get married and I was like, no. Sorry. I don't need a pretty piece of paper. I need just so if you go through my streams, there's one person whose name does crop up a lot. They are simply known as the Crush. The Crush is a long saga. It's a nightmare in progress. Constant nightmare in progress. I'm catching up with him on Thursday, so that'll be interesting. Apparently he doesn't trust me on his game anymore. Not since I fucked his account and took his money, and that's why you don't stick your dick in other girls' mouths. Yes, I do. Well, by crush, it's a dude I'm madly in love with who doesn't want to be with me. So that's super fun. It resulted in like this huge breakdown, which is all wonderfully stored on the YouTube. So that's great fun. I go through like the entire saga in different episodes, and you can just see this sort of like, woo, you can see me just go completely off the rails. I went from like a fairly stable situation to a not so stable life. Stopped streaming for a number of months, several times. All the fun stuff. But I'm doing much better these days. Much better. Even though, like, things didn't turn out the way I wanted them to. But things with the crush went really bad going back 8 months ago now. We had a huge falling out. I attacked his RuneScape account. His pure wasn't so pure anymore. He may have lost 50 mil. Misplaced it as a gift. It's fine. We're talking again. But we'll see. I'm still very angry, very bitter. So we'll see. Yeah? I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Sometimes life just doesn't go the way you want it to. Is there a particular reason you broke up? Like, what was she not like feeling it, or I don't even get a proper excuse for why he doesn't want to be with me. These days, this time, what? Oh, wait, how long were you together, though? I guess that's the other thing. I mean, if you were together for a few months, oh, that's not too bad. You dropped the album too early, didn't you? I mean, a month isn't too bad. But some people are more, yeah. Some people are more distant than others. The crush, I mean, at least in his situation, he had to deal with me being like a psycho. Like, basically, so I met him when I was 19. Oh, in fact, I was 20. And that was like 9 years ago. Just FYI, I'm 29. Old. Anyway, I was seeing another guy, and he was just meant to be like a hookup. And then we hooked up for like 6 months, and then he got all upset, and then we stopped seeing each other, and then we actually had a falling out for a bit. Anyway, I was always like, I always felt bad about that. I always liked him. And then I ended up, the guy I was seeing, I ended up breaking up with him when I realized I was in love with the crush. But then the crush didn't seem interested in me, so I ended up dating this other guy. And then it turned out, and then the crush got upset with me when I started dating the other guy, so it makes sense of that. Anyway, I dated the other guy for like 2 years. And then I had the full-blown breakdown over it. Ended up talking to the crush again. Moved house. Got really sad and really lonely because I was really depressed. Ended up dating a different dude for on and off for 6 months. And then like every time we'd break up, I'd end up hooking up with the crush. Absolute mess. Stopped talking to the crush. Broke up with the boyfriend. Stopped talking to the crush. For 6 months. Went AWOL for that 6 months. I just sort of was never home. My life's broken. These days it's all just uni. You think that's interesting? Okay, like some of the stories that I've had to explain on stream, like when I first moved into my unit, I had this psychotic neighbor. I'm not sure what her issues were, but she definitely had mental health issues of some description. But she would clap. So when she was angry and frustrated, she would sit in her unit and clap as loudly as possible for hours. I'm talking like 12 hours at a time, almost every fucking day. To the point where, like, I was starting to lose it. I was calling the cops on her all the time. All the time. She clapped at me in my own unit. Then the guy that lives above me, right? This dickhead. Him and I used to be friends. We used to drink together, right? He's got alcohol problems. I've had alcohol problems, so I don't judge people for that. But he's got alcohol problems where he turns into an absolute dickhead when he's drunk, right? He also doesn't have any sense of his limits. So he does things like he's fallen off the fucking balcony, gotten up, gone back upstairs and thrown his guts up. And I've had to call ambulance for him and stupid ass shit like that. Ugh. But these days things are much quieter and it's wonderful. Makes me happy. I can study. clapper moved out, thank fuck. The lady that's moved in there now, she's my age. She is absolutely lovely. So is her daughter. The lady that lives across from me, she is lovely. The lady that lives behind me, she is lovely. The people that bought the upstairs unit, they're lovely. They still have it as an Airbnb, but hardly ever have, like, they don't seem to have dickheads in there. You would do what? Fall off the balcony? He fell off the balcony trying to climb the fucking bottle brush out the front that I'd already told him wouldn't support his fucking weight because, like, the branches are maybe as thick as, not even as thick as my wrist. They're not thick branches, and it's a bottle brush. It's not sturdy wood. But apparently he decided to fucking climb it like a dickhead. At least that's the story he tells. It got to the point where I'd have to call his mother all the time and upset her and tell her that he needs rehab. Like, genuinely needs rehab. He's been doing well, though. He might have got rehab. But yeah, it's quiet around here now. I've quit drinking. He's quiet. Not necessarily quit drinking, but he's quiet. She's lovely. She's lovely. He's lovely. They're lovely. He's a dickhead. She's lovely. They're fine. Everything's good. I live in a beautiful area with beautiful scenery. I live close to the shops. I don't have to leave my house ever. Life is wonderful right now. That's the way life should be. I don't have to leave my house. Ever again. Okay, I do have to leave again, but not for a while. Alright. Let's do this half-half. So, I'm thinking that building and security can probably be the same. And then they can just be the muscle man. Muscle man. Person who can lift large weight. See, this is the thing. Is just because I'm creating roles doesn't mean the traits have to be typical of those roles either. So I could realistically sit there and go, okay, but the medicine person needs to be a bodybuilder as well as having an understanding of everything in the medical field. And that would be perfectly required. It works. Oh. Gosh. Why? He enjoyed it. Dude. So broken. So broken. If I fell off a roof, in fact, I've hardly even climbed a tree. In my defense, okay, again, I've got one hand. So you got to take that into account here. I've hardly even climbed in a tree since I was about 8. And the reason for that is I was in my tree house at the time at my grandparents', and my friend it's a long story, my friend sort of thing, I don't know, my mum was dating his dad and we all lived together in a big bus. So I'm calling him a friend. He's not really a friend, but you get the picture. Anyway, so we were playing this game, and essentially what it was we had some pine cones and we had to try and steal the pine cones from each other. And it was great fun. We were having so much fun. Anyway, I worked out that I could walk along this really thin beam, which was fine, except as I was going along, the last time, I was using my hand to hold my jumper up so I could hold on to the pine cones. And I was using my arm to go along the tree, or to go along the top bar. And I knew that it was coming to an end, but I forgot that it comes to an end so early. I went from the bar, went to put my arm out for the tree, misjudged the distance because that arm's not as long as this arm, because misjudged the distance, ended up falling into the tree, down onto the ground. I don't remember, like, my memory is hitting the tree, hitting the ground, and like sort of rolling once, and then like there's little patches in between these. But I sprained my wrist. That was the sucky part. The real sucky part, the following week, while I still had my wonderfully sprained wrist, I got I got gastro or the flu, something like that. And I was really, really sick in bed for like 3 days. Well, my dickhead mother, she'd given me a flannel to keep cool, and she'd given me a fucking sandwich bag to throw up in. So I'm laying in bed. I've woken up. I'm feeling really nauseous. I have to try and find this sandwich bag, which my bed also rocks. Again, we slept in a bus, right? So the way these beds were set up, you had this top bunk, which was basically attached to the roof. And then my bunk hung down in between the two seats, like between the two driver's seats. And it was literally on chains, right? So I'm hunting with my sprained fucking wrist for a stupid ass sandwich bag in a swinging bed when I feel nauseous. Ugh. So naturally I ended up throwing up all over my fucking bed, and I'm a little bit of an ichophobe. So between the pain from my wrist, the grossness of my bed, I didn't really feel like climbing trees ever again. Ever. They are a lot of fun, but it's not worth the risk, man. It's a bit like I want to learn how to skateboard, but I'm genuinely too scared that something will happen to my wrist to actually learn. It holds me back, man. Holds me back. What fall one wrong way and boom. All of a sudden I'm stuck with no one to wipe my ass. Actually, apparently there is ways. I do know somebody who had to wipe his own ass with 2 broken arms. Apparently. That's the story. A story he admits to, by the way. Alright. So, I think what I'll do is we won't do any more homework tonight because it's like 4:23 in the morning. It's kind of time for me to go to bed. I need to be up in 10 hours. I need to sleep for 10 hours and I need to be up in 10 hours. So that's going to be fun. I go get my fat, burny, ultra sonic-y, boomy stuff tomorrow. I'm not going just yet. I'm going to have a half-half first. I do also need to, though, run the credits if they'd work. Boom. Oh. Magic. Maybe. No, we decided not to work. Are you kidding? Really? There we go. For some reason, it only works if I do it on... I don't know, it's weird. It's happened the last few times. I've noticed it. It only works on my most recent browser, which is the one that I only use for stream. I don't know, weird. Where's this? I'm not very good at... Ow! Oh! I don't know if that's gonna bleed. I've been doing nothing but hurt myself the past few days. How'd I do the credits? As in, how did I get them to work on the screen at all, or how did I activate them? Both. So to activate my credits, I literally write gibberish into Google and press enter. I do not know what it is that activates my fucking credits. I don't know if it's a space bar. I don't know. I don't know if it's the space bar. I don't know if it's the enter. All I know is if I write gibberish into a Google browser, my credits will activate. As for how I got them on here, I think I had to create a new scene. Let me check. Yeah, I had to create a new scene. And then I think there was a way to... Let me think about this. I may not have even created it. I might have even just downloaded it. But anyway, it comes as a different scene. I need to change it. I want to change it, but I don't know how to. I know that, like, obviously I can change the set. Oh, okay, that's the scene. Oop. Apparently. Oop. Wrong thing. I need to... Oh. I need to know... What the fuck? Kiwi name was big. Hang on. Oh. Ah. Nope, that's not what it is. Maybe it's just define. Dude, I don't know my own commands. That's sad. Let me have a look. Nope. Nope. This one. No, that's quotes. Word me. That's what it is. Oop. No. Oh. A phobia that is classified by a debilitating fear of failure. What one does not have when they are flying, like a bee, with black and yellow energy. Most often when they... Okay. Anyway. Fear of failure. Fear of failure. That is what the Cacoraphiophobia, I think. Maybe. I can't even say it once. I'm not convinced I'm saying it correctly. All I know is... I pinched myself bad, man. All I know is there's a lot of K's in that, and it's a very long word. Very. The part that I struggle with is the phiophobia or phiophobia. Cacoraphiophobia. What? Coulrophobia? Coulrophobia? What's that? Hang on. Ah, man. Copy. Boom. My word me command actually takes a fair while. Oh, the fear of clowns. But that's like, what? Oh, okay. That's just pulling more. I thought the dabbling bot just launched into a full-on fucking conversation with itself. But for some reason that time it decided it would grab the rest of the example off of the site. Apparently it's quirky. It's actually quite common. Especially these days. It became a bit of a fad for a lot of people, I think. Derpy derp. It's from oh, what's it called? Urban Dictionary. These are all Urban Dictionary definitions, I believe. Word me. Derp. Magic. A simple, undefined reply when an ignorant comment or action is made. What? So that, mate. Brought to life in the South Park series when Mr. Derp made a guest appearance at South Park Elementary as the chef for a day. More you know. Alright, guys. I am Mr. Derp. You're naming your kid that? You can't name your kid that. You gotta like... You can't do that to a child, man. You can't do that to a child. Some of the tragedies out there. There was... Oh, what was it? There was one that popped up recently and it was terrible and I forget what it was. It made absolutely no sense. They'd spelled everything in it wrong. Actually, wrong. Oh no, that's right. The person didn't know how to spell it, so they'd spelt it wrong accidentally. Something stupid like that. Yeah. Oh, well, guys, we managed to get a lot done today. We should feel very successful. We managed to get our pretty freaking... Oh, we haven't posted that in the Discord yet. Let's do that. Oh, that's not Discord. Oh, I shut my Discord. I'll have to do that later. But we managed to get the... I think so. I managed to get my homework done. That to me is success. That's more than what I get done most days. And tomorrow, all I need to do is watch some lectures and continue working on stuff. And I've got more work for my group work. Out of curiosity, what would make you want to take a survey? The answer cannot be financial. What would convince you? That's like, yeah. So, a cute lady. Well, this is true, actually. This is true. So, I used to be a telemarketer for an insurance company of all things, right? The boss hired me because he liked the sound of my voice. I thought that was a very bizarre comment. Like, when he first said it, I thought it was really, really, really strange. But then I had random customers actually sit there and go, look, sweetheart, you seem like a lovely girl. You have the most beautiful voice ever, but I'm sorry, I really don't need insurance. I don't like the sound of my voice. At the moment, it's okay. But that's mostly because I've been talking a lot and it's like a little bit of a different voice, if that makes sense. Sometimes I really hate my voice. I don't know. I really especially hate it recorded, which doesn't count because it's not technically my voice, but it still pisses me off. I struggle to watch any of my streams back. Maybe. I mean, some people really love their own voice. At least I assume. I don't know. I think most people do, though. Most people hate their own voice. Although, like, do you reckon it's like... Ugh. Sorry, my back's fucked. Would it be... The thought went. The thought just ran away. Very rude of it. No, it's gone. It just took off. Do you think it's sort of similar to, like how everybody, well, not everybody, but most people think they're fat? Like me and my best friend, Miss Teddy, she's quite often in the stream as well. She's larger than me. Like, she's about twice my size. I think I'm fat. I do not think she's fat. Like, it makes zero logical sense. I guess we're just all our own worst critics. I don't know. Gotta remember what day it is. I'm very used to the questions that I get asked. I've met many people in my time. I have learned behavioral patterns. I'm good at conversations. Well, no, I'm terrible at conversations. I'm a wizard. I'm a wizard. It's the only explanation. Actually, you know what does make me a wizard? I'm a little bit proud of this. Now, how do you like art? Okay, no, but I'm going to show you anyway. Fuck it. Right, let me... where is it? Fix it up. I am a fucking wizard. So this is the original, right? That's my family photo. It is very, very badly destroyed. All of those dots are tiny little parts where the film is actually separating. Like, it's peeling. It's literally peeling. It's not great yet. But I'm slowly restoring it. Now, I need to fix up quite a few details in that. That was as far as I got with the last version of it. I really need to fix up some of the hair in particular, and maybe my dad's eye and stuff. But I haven't done too bad from that. Considering, like, I had to patch pretty much all those holes individually by hand. Clickety, 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 click. But guess what? I'm a fucking wizard because I'm the only person in my family that has this photo, and my dad's copy got burnt in the house fire. So, the house fire that my ex burnt his house down. You see what I'm saying? I'm hoping to restore it like a fucking wizard so that I can give a copy to my dad. I'm only giving him a small copy, and I'm going to explain to him that he maybe should not take his glasses off when he looks at it. Or I'll give him a big copy and tell him to hang it on the opposite side of his lounge room so that whenever he looks at it, he's that right distance away where it looks exactly like the original. Can't tell till you get up close. Might do that. I'll see how it comes out first. I need to fix my hair and stuff. I'll get there. Ah. Ah. I did make things better at any of those points. Any of those points. There we go. We can have the cool design that we made in the background. I like it. I quite like it. It's both. I feel bad. Should I have added a teardrop to it? Is she sad enough? She doesn't seem sad enough. It should be fine. Alright guys, I am going to love and leave you all. It is time for bed. It is time to finish my coffee and then it's time for bed. Massive thank you to everybody who has tuned in tonight. Super appreciate it. Huge shout out to you, Kiwi Frizzle. Thank you heaps for the chat and thank you heaps for the follow. Super appreciate it. If you haven't already yet, please make sure to jump on over to our YouTube. Make sure you subscribe. Have a look at some of the videos. Chuck us a few likes, comment, that sort of cool stuff. If you haven't already yet, please also make sure you jump on over to our Twitter or our Discord. I always update on both of those when I go live, so it's a great way of keeping up to date when things are happening. Please ignore my Twitch schedule at the moment. That I need to change that. In fact, I might even do that tonight because I seem to sort of have a little bit of consistency running at the moment. I'm trying to make Monday nights my stream nights for homework. That way, if I'm doing a vote, I can have until the next day to vote. And then I can release, what I've been doing is I've actually been releasing the previous week's footage on the Tuesday, because it's over the week. On the Tuesday it's released on YouTube. I have it as a premiere. I'm normally not at the premiere. A lot of celebrities miss their premieres, man. Don't make it thing. Yeah, for sure, man, for sure. And I hope you enjoy it on the Discord. It's not super active, so you won't get notifications all the time, but I'm trying to sort of pick it up a little bit. I normally just chuck a little bit about uni or something in there, or the artwork will go in there shortly. What else? There was something else I've been doing in there. I'm slowly doing a few things. Slowly. This summer's going to be a huge summer. I do want to do a full revamp of the chatbot as well as all the profiles and system and everything. I was actually chatting to my friend Master Teddy the other night. He's going to hook me up with some stuff. I might start cross-platform streaming. We'll see. Alright guys, massive thank you again. Super appreciate it. I hope you all have a lovely day, night, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time of day is for you, wherever you are in the world. And hopefully I will see you again next stream. Next stream, hopefully we'll be looking at the rotoscoping, so be excited about that. At the very least, I'll have some cool stuff to show off, so get pumped. Alright guys, thank you.